All right, I'm gonna start this over again. This is ridiculous. Like, can you guys actually like hear me on the stream? Because like YouTube keeps doing this, where my stream is live, but then when I go to it on on my phone, it's not working. That's the only way that I can see live chat. Well, no, here it is, right there. I can see it. How about that? We're good. There we go. Hello, everybody. Hello. It's Tomato Grass coming at you for week one. We are back at week one, people. Okay? We were at week 8, 9, 10, going on 11, but we're at week one. Why are we at week one? Well, there was a huge change of the tides when it came to AtGames Pinball. And anybody who has this machine, has the 4K, knows exactly what I'm talking about. So what happened? I'm going to take a few minutes before I play just to go over what happened. AtGames released a lag fix on their Zen tables. And we were all anticipating it. I was going on week in, week out saying, man, I hope it's good. But I was worried that, if it wasn't up to par, it could have made things like really like kind of weird as far as, they fixed it, but maybe it's not that good. And, I feel like I've gotten a real knack for some of these 4K pinball games. And if it lags even a little bit, like it's going to make me struggle. But I'm here to tell you guys, this lag, they don't like calling it a fix, okay? They like calling it an improvement, right? But this lag improvement for these Zen tables it's the real deal, okay? It is everything that I had hoped that it would be. It made there's only a couple tables so far. So they've updated the Addams family, which I know a lot of people were waiting for. I mean, the Addams family machines sold like hotcakes, right? Like a lot of people have the Addams family skinned machine, and they're sitting there with an Addams family table that they can't play because it lags. I mean, for me, unplayable because it lags too much. They fixed it, and I would call it a fix. Okay, I know that the Magic Pixel lags around 60, 70 milliseconds, which in this grand scheme of things is like unnoticeable, right? Like you can't tell. And then when they first came out with the news that, hey, Addams Family is going to lag at 94 milliseconds, I was like, oh boy, here we go. This is going to be the beginning of of the arguments of people that are never happy versus the people that are happy that something happened. And then I played it, and dude, the experience of playing is night and day. Okay, especially coming from somebody that really plays this machine. I play it every day. I play it a lot. Okay, the experience of playing the machine is completely different now. So here's what I will say. I'm not going to talk about this for too long, but I do want to address this, right? So here's what I will say about the lag fix. I'm calling it a fix because, this is, they might do more later down the road, but if I was like I always say, I am a betting man, but if I was more of a betting man, I would bet this is probably what we're getting, okay? This is it, all right? Whatever we're getting here, from here on out with the tables, that's the fix that we're going to get, okay? If they make it better later on, great. But as far as what are we getting, this is it, okay? So what I'll say about this fix is now it doesn't feel like lag anymore. It used to feel like if you played this Addams Family table in the past couple months, it felt like you'd hit the flipper and you could immediately tell, like, dude, that just lags. Like, I'm hitting it and it just doesn't. It's just taking too long. Now, what it feels like, in my mind, it does not feel like lag anymore. Okay, it feels super reactive. Like I hit the flipper, it goes. I don't see lag, but what I feel, and I've said this to multiple people, and a lot of people agree, is that it makes it feel like the flippers are a little heavier. Okay, like if you ever played like a really old table, and they don't grease up the flippers perfectly, and they're a little chunky, and maybe they're a little heavy. That's what it feels like. Okay, you hit the flipper, and it feels like it's a little chunkier. Is that bad? I would say no. I would say that's totally fine. The table just plays differently. All these Zen tables play a little differently. But the big test for me was whether I could play a Zen table, go to a Magic Pixel table, and then go back to a Zen table, and I could not feel a lag. Okay? Because how it used to be is with these Zen tables, you would be shooting, you could get used to the, you got to anticipate the shots. You could get used to hitting it early. But then you go to a Magic Pixel table and you'd be just totally screwed up. You'd just be like, dude, I'm hitting everything way too early. Like, this is just, I can't play. So the big test for me was, can I play this and then a Magic Pixel and then come back? And I can now. I actually can. So that's all I have to say about that. If the flippers feel a little heavy, they feel a little weak sometimes, but it's totally playable. Okay, if anybody was on the fence about, and I know this is kind of big to say, but if a lot of people were like on the fence of this machine as a whole, saying that it seems like everybody's complaining about the lag, and I don't really want to deal with that. I wouldn't say that it's completely gone, but it is so much better now. Like, I am having so much fun playing these tables. It's unbelievable. And I encourage anybody that is even remotely interested in this, if you feel like you were missing out, now you are missing out. Okay, so like there was a lot of people that were playing the HD that were feeling that they're like, for the longest time we were on a level playing field. Like, everything that we were playing on the HD, they were playing, or everything that we were playing here, they were playing on the HD. But now that they've got the Zen up to par, we're going to be playing all these Zen tables. And unfortunately for you HD guys, you're going to be missing out. But as far as me, they started this new Zen Autumn Fest Tournament series, and this is what I'm going to be focusing on now. I was doing the regular Flipper Friends for the longest time because that's all I could play. I couldn't play 140 milliseconds of lag. I couldn't do it. Like, it just felt completely unplayable. But now I'm going to be focusing on these Zen tables. So where we're going with that is this week, I thought it was going to be just the Addams family. It ended up being the Addams family plus the Universal Pack. Okay, the Universal Pack was released on Pinball FX or FX3 or whatever it was. It was released years ago, right? But they've got it now on the 4K machine, and this pack is unbelievable. Okay, some of the tables like Back to the Future is unbelievable. But what I'm going to get into first is I'm going to get into the Addams family. Kind of like what everybody was hoping would get fixed right out of the gate. I mean, everybody was playing this table for the last few months going, dude, this is unplayable. Like, they got to do something about this, right? Well, now, instead of worrying about the lag, I'm playing the table. So I'm not going to sit here for here. Let me get out of this game for a second. I'm not going to sit here and explain the table for a few minutes like I normally do in a stream. I'm going to go ahead and play and explain as I go, just because most people have played this table, whether it's a 4K or you've played it in real life. You kind of get an idea of what's going on in this table, but there's a few things that a lot of people might not realize. So right off the plunger, okay, there's a skill shot. And if you're playing on these virtual machines, right, you can use the plunger to launch. I almost never use the plunger to launch if I don't have to. And in this machine, I'd say you shouldn't, because what Zen tables mostly do is if you hold the down button, it pulls the plunger all the way back, and then it incrementally comes back up. If you look down, okay, well that was weird. Look down at the right here. You can see that it, like when I push the button down, it goes all the way back and it comes back up, right? So that is what's going to help you with your skill shots. So the skill shot on this table is there's a little captive hole up here right in front of where the thing is, and he grabs the ball. And what it is, if you look at notches over here, right? It's a little more than 2.5 notches. So as soon as it gets past this third notch from the top here on the right, I'm gonna let it go. And I probably lost my skill shot. I'll start over because I think it thought I already shot the ball. So here's what the skill shot looks like. And it locks it up there. That's a skill shot. Starts off at 2 million. Every time you hit it, it increments by 1 million. So you want to be hitting that almost any time you can launch. There's a certain specific situation later on where if you're in a multi-ball, you wouldn't want to do that, but I'll point it out when I get there. So you can see when you get the skill shot, one thing you really want to get good at is just the dead flip, the dead pass. A lot of times when the ball's coming down the right side of the table, you can let it hit this right flipper and just don't do anything. Just let it hit it and it'll come over to the left. And you really want to get good at that because a lot of the strong shots on this table are the left flipper. Okay, from the right flipper, you can still hit the chair. You can still hit the bear kick. The bear kick ramp is the center ramp here. You still can hit that, but more often than not, you want to be on the left side because from the left side, you have a very safe shot to the chair, a very easy shot to the bear kick ramp. You can hit the vault shot, but from here, I'm going to be hitting the chair. So there's two main styles of playing the Addams family as far as the table. And I'm talking from a perspective of the real table, okay? You either complete the mansion or you go for multi-balls. Okay, that's the two main things, and both have their positives and negatives. When it comes to virtual pinball and this specific machine, I have found that going for multi-balls is not the way to go. Because the way you go for multi-balls is you're constantly shooting this bookcase shot, which you can either do from the left flipper here or you can backhand it from the right flipper. And more often than not, like on the real machine, it'll come down to the flipper and you can trap it. But I've seen on this virtual machine, if I hit that bookcase, it's coming straight down the middle. I don't want to be in trouble every single time I hit a shot. So what that means is when I'm playing this virtual machine, I'm doing the mansion strategy. So what I'm going to be doing is the entire game, I'm going to be shooting for this, I'm going to be shooting the bear kick ramp to light the chair and then shooting the chair. Shooting the bear kick ramp to light the chair, shooting the chair. I'm going to be doing that over and over and over and over and over again. And in some modes, you can kind of go for some stuff, and I'll point it out as we go. But for the most part, 90% of the game is shooting the middle ramp, watching it come to the right flipper, shooting the chair. So like the best case scenario is like I would like I'm going to go for the chair shot here. But if that wasn't lit, I'd go for the bear kick ramp, it'd light the chair, and then from the right flipper, I would just shoot it to the chair. And you can just do that over and over and over again. A lot easier said than done, but this shot's not too hard as I missed it. So you can shoot it from this right flipper. It's not too hard. It's a little more finicky because the ball's moving. You're not just shooting it from a stopped ball. So from here, I have to the cousin hit mode. I don't even go for it. Just go for the bear kick ramp here. Don't do that. Take me a game to get used to this bear kick ramp shot. It's not that hard. And then shoot the chair. That's good. Stop right there. Okay. I'm really messing up right now. Now, in a normal game, you wouldn't have the extra ball at this point. I messed up because I had to recover on one shot, and I started hitting those bumpers, and it started changing up the what the awards were, because normally the extra ball doesn't come till way later in the game. But what I'll tell you is anytime you have the extra ball available, just go for it. So I'm going to shoot the bear kick ramp and then shoot for the extra ball. It's like that. Now, from up here, whenever it locks in this hole, you can take this right flipper and shoot it up. There's a ramp right here. You can do that, but I've noticed it's way easier on the real machine, on this virtual machine. Dude, you have to be perfect. Otherwise, it bounces around in here, and then next thing you know, it bounces over here, and it comes straight down the middle, and it's like, that's stupid. Because otherwise, you could just let it roll down, and you're trapped on the left flipper 100%. Like, you will never miss this, like, if you're here. Okay. All right, here we go. Bear kick. Chair. Now I am going to restart because I don't want to talk as much in this game. I did have an extra ball, but one thing you have to know is that if you're going to do this mansion thing, you have to go through the whole thing on your first ball. You just have to, because one thing you'll see later on in the game is actually once you complete it, you can't complete it on another ball. It'll make more sense once I get there, but if I don't complete, if I drain in the first 6 modes, I'm just gonna restart because I could do way better on my next ball. That's lucky. You take the lucky. See, like if you hit that orbit, that's fine because then you can trap it on this flipper, go right in the chair. You are good to go. Anytime it comes out of the chair, you just hold up the left flipper, you'll trap it. That's terrible. That was a terrible shot. Take me a couple games. Oh, I missed the skill shot. Don't miss the skill shot. Skill shot's not that hard. Two and a half notches. 2.5. Well, there's a good one. There's a good one. How about that shot? See, like that right there? When this lagged, I'd have never hit that. Forget it. It would never happen. I could never get that timing. But now I can. It's not that bad. This is totally playable. All right, we're actually going in a normal progression here. You get Cousin It, you get Mamushka, but you don't really do anything. You just keep going for the mansion shots. Just keep going. Don't change what you're doing. Might need to change up something here because I'm failing. But what will happen is eventually I'll get a ball where I'll get like six or 7 modes in, and then you'll be good. Then if you drain, whatever, take your extra ball because you'll have an extra ball by then. Then go for it. But until then, I'm not wasting my time. Ben, the rankings that I keep every week. I'm just restarting them for the autumn rankings, we're just going to restart. I'm going to take, you know, my rankings always go first gets 10 points, second 7, 4, 2, 1. I'm going to just start it over at Autumn. Because we're playing, let's be honest, we're playing Zen tables now, okay? The Gottlieb and the Zachariah, that was fun. That was cool. But for now, at least for the next 5 or 6 weeks, we're playing these. I don't know about you guys, but I'm playing these. These tables are unbelievable. They're so good. I would much rather be playing this than Circus Retro. Okay? And nothing against Circus Retro. I actually said that was one of my favorite games. But if I had the choice between the Addams Family and Circus Retro, I'm playing the Addams Family. Quick multi-ball, just don't go for it. That's kind of like it's nice to have, because at some point I'm going to need to make a save, and I'll get up there. But for now, I'm just going to leave it. Tunnel Hunt, you go for it. What Tunnel Hunt is every scoop. Oh my goodness. Basically, every scoop, so the chair, oh my goodness, that's so loud. That's one thing that they do need to kind of fix, is that the pre-launch sounds are like 3 times the volume. What Tunnel Hunt is every scoop is open. So the chair, the vault, and the graveyard or the swamp shot are open. And I actually do go for those because it goes 5 million, 10 million, 15 million. That's 25 million points. And they're not hard. Let's get the skill shot. Oh, that was way too soft. I could tell as soon as I hit that was way too soft. Try it again. There it is. That one was too hard. You can see this post up here. If it goes past that post, even a millimeter, it's too hard. I don't know how they do that on the real table, how they know, but they know. That's good. That wasn't good. Are you kidding me? And if I'm shooting the first ball, I'm gonna keep restarting until I get it. Because it's a first ball. I'm not gonna sit here and waste my time if I don't get the skill shot. All right, let's get a game going here. I don't know what's going on. I was gonna say I don't know what's going on there. Like normally, if you miss the chair shot, you're not like in trouble. That was just like going wherever it felt like. That was lame. That should not have been a miss. Get it on the left flipper. Let's go right for the chair. Missed it. Get it back. This bear kipper ramp is like a third of the way down the flipper. It's not hard. That's no good. Got lucky. I'm not saying I wasn't going for that. That's what I wanted, but that was difficult. That's a good miss, because then you get right here and you go bing, bang, boom. Tunnel Hunt, I will go for it. Well, some people don't go for it. I do go for it, because this shot, you gotta be kidding me. That's over 2 on the Tunnel Hunts, man. Tunnel Hunt is not hard. That's 25 million points you should have in your pocket. Let's get it. Let's get a game. Tunnel Hunt. Freaking Tunnel Hunt is going to be the death of me tonight. I'm usually like 90% I can get. What I normally do is if I'm feeling really good, I'll go for all of them. If I'm feeling pretty good, I'll go for the chair shot and the vault shot, or the chair shot and the graveyard shot. And if I'm feeling really crappy, then I'll just go for the chair shot. But I always go for at least a shot. What is this? Jesus. So if it goes over this left in lane here, it does a little flip there, and it can be 5 million. I don't really know. I think there's something you can do there to help it, but I just let it do its thing. I'm like, cool, give me 5 million points, please. See, like, you can do slap saves on this now. Months ago, forget it, dude. You could never do that. Now you can. You can do a slap save. That's how you know that it's playable. Okay. And I am struggling with that one, aren't I? That right flipper shot is not that hard. Oh boy. Oh, this is bad. Who knows? Really? I mean, the ball was just teetering. It was just teetering on the flipper there. Oh my God. Yeah, Ben, new seasons of rankings, new seasons, new faces. There's a lot of people playing now. You showed me. I couldn't believe how many players were playing in this thing. And the fact that you and I are still kind of up there is like, dude. I didn't realize that there was 900 people that were putting scores in. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a drink. We're all going to relax. You guys will see, this is not a hard table. Okay, it's not hard. Not super complicated. Not a lot going on. Just hit the shots. That's the first step. Step one complete. I'm not going for that stupid ramp. I'm going for that and missing it. Who knows what's going to happen now? Dude. Okay, I'm going to hit this. Nope. Now I'm like in the middle of the mansion now because I hit the bumper so many times. I don't even know what the progression is. I'm just going to roll with it. Well, I guess I don't have to because it just went out the outline. Dude, I want to at least get to the mansion completion 1 or 2 times while I'm playing this. So the first hour will be this table. Then I'll play... I'm either going to play Back to the Future or Jaws second. I'm not sure which one I want to do second. Maybe Jaws. I feel a lot of people are struggling with that table, rightfully so. That table is ridiculous. Really? See, on the right flipper, you can hit that bear kick ramp, but you literally have to hit it perfect. Like that. We're doing okay. It's a good miss. Good miss. Just keep going for that. Don't go for the multi-ball. Just keep doing this. Whoa! All right. One of these games, when that happens, I'm not going to restart. I'm just going to keep going. Just to show you that it's not hard to get 200 million. 200 million in this game is not hard. Like, you should be getting that. You should at least complete the mansion 1 time in a normal game. Especially because you're going to get 2 extra balls. Okay, dude, come on. The skill shot is not that hard. I hit it a little harder that time. That time it worked out. Unbelievable. What was I supposed to do there? Nothing. That's what that shot's supposed to look like, but it didn't go up. That's another reason why I don't go for that, because sometimes you'll hit it up that staircase and it just doesn't go. So that's why eventually I said, I'm never doing that again. I tried it there just out of spite, but now I'm definitely never going for it again. On the real table, you can go for that, and it's not that hard. On this, just forget it. Like in the multi-ball, that's the shot you need to hit because that's the jackpot shot. So you go for it there, obviously. But any other time, just forget it. Dude, come on. Why are they testing me so hard? It's like I did warm-up games, and I didn't have a single game where I could not get through like 6 or 7 modes. And then when I eventually am going to play on camera, it's like, oh, you're not going to get through 4 modes. It's not that freaking hard. Now, how come that wasn't the skill shot? That was perfect. That'll happen. And that happens when it's the worst is when you're on, like, because eventually the points will stack up, because every time you hit this skill shot, it adds 1 million. Okay, that one was way too hard. Every time you hit the skill shot, it adds 1 million. And later on in the game, that skill shot will be worth 5 million, and you'll hit it perfect, and you'll be like, dude, I didn't do anything wrong there, and they just didn't give it to me. In the beginning, I don't care because I'll just restart it. Okay. God, you're kidding me. That is the first time I've ever hit that ram from there. Now I'm hitting that. All right, you're on the ball, but can I hit this? Nope. That's when you know you're gonna struggle. But sometimes that happens, and then you just say, "Hey, I'm gonna play a different game." I don't got this. I don't got this one at this particular moment, even though it's not hard. Oh man, that was bad. Oh God. Oh God. I'm just gonna keep freaking going because I want to actually get through the modes at some point, but it's just testing me incessantly. If you hit that bear kick ramp and it doesn't go up, you're in big trouble, my friend. Yeah, there's a good shot. Cool. Cool. This is brutal. This is ridiculous. This is a good way to get viewers. I really look like I know what I'm doing here. Okay, I didn't do that. Yeah, just go right down the middle. What are you doing? Okay. It's absolutely brutal. So the way you get a big score on this table is I'm doing this mansion right now, which you have to go through the whole thing. It seems like a lot when you're watching me struggle, but it's really not a lot. What is it like? How many modes is it? 4, 8, 12, like 15 modes. It's not that hard. Every time you go through the mansion, you can expect to get around 200 million points. So if you want to get 400 million, you got to basically do it twice. How did that not go in? Seance mode is very difficult. So you can literally drain right from the scoop and almost try to do it. So in Seance, you have to hit the bear kick ramp 3 times in a row. 1, it's going to feed right to it. 2, one more time. Got it. But what Seance does is it turns on there's magnets in the middle of the table. Are you freaking kidding me? You can see where there's a little circle in the center here that says the power, and there's little lightning bolts. When that's flashing, there's actually magnets under the table that are pulling the ball in any sort of weird way when it goes in the middle. So like you have to keep an eye on that. And Seance is going to do it every time. In the multi-ball, it can do it. I don't know what the rule is, but it'll do it like sometimes. And like you have to keep track because like sometimes you won't even notice that that's on. And then and the ball starts moving in the middle of the table and you're like, what the hell is going on? And it's because the magnets are on. My Lord. This is just ridiculous. Alright, I'm going to do it this game. This particular game. It's a good start. I'm not going to try for the ramp. I'm just going to let it come to the flipper. Really? Why did that roll off? It shouldn't roll off, but I'm too used to playing the normal Zen tables where if it's all the way up the lane there, it won't roll off. It'll just stop, which you'll see when I get there. If I get there. Okay. Going for this. So I'm gonna play a couple more games, and then I'll play a different game because this is just not working out for me today. I gotta play something else. But it's honestly good that you guys are seeing because like when I'm playing games, man, when I'm playing these tables, sometimes this will happen where I'll play a table like this, and it's just like I can just tell, hey, dude, it is fighting me. Like no matter what I'm doing, it's not working. And don't get mad. I mean, you're gonna get mad as it's happening, but just go to something else. Come back to it later. You're not gonna be on the level every time you play the table. Like, I know exactly what I have to do, but it's just not working out. Like, that should have been perfect. Okay. Go back. Like, that was perfect. That should have went in. Bro. All right, we're done with that. Okay, enough of that. We're gonna come back to that later, but we're done with that for now. Let's. Some people are interested in Jaws. I do have the high score in this right now. I don't even know why I'm going to this, but like, it's honestly kind of like a double-edged sword, because
I was a kid, every little squirt wanted to be.
Let me tell you something about Jaws. All right, let me get out of this so Quint's not trying to talk over me. Jaws is one of the hardest tables I have ever played in my life. You see, I got the high score in the back class there. 79 million is not a great table, or not a great table, not a great score for this table. If you look at the scores on Pinball FX or FX3 or whatever platform that's on, you can easily get 200, 300, 400 million plus. Okay? But for some particular reason on this machine, this table, it's so hard. And the reason it's hard is because the lanes are particularly narrow. Okay, so I'll just point out two of them to you. So you see this lane right here, okay, this left ramp. So you got the left orbit, left ramp, right orbit. Okay, so it's got the normal layout of ramps. Look at how tiny that the lane is for that ramp, right? It's about the size of the ball, and it's way down the table. It's not like it's like you're trying to hit it like it's like right here. It's all the way down the table. So that shot is very hard to hit. And then this right ramp, it seems like it's kind of wide, but more often than not, when you're trying to shoot it from this left flipper, it hits the wall and then kind of bounces back and forth and just comes back down. So on this table, you're going to have to get used to a lot of bouncing out. But there's a couple things that you can do that are actually make the table really easier. The first thing, if you're going to play this table, you have to know the skill shot. Okay? There's 3 separate skill shots. I'm going to try to show all 3. Okay? The first skill shot's the easiest. Okay? So when you plunge the ball, and one thing I'll show you about this table is like when I do the plunger, I actually have to use the plunger. You can't use the button. The button, you can't do it because the way that Zen tables work, if you hold the button down, then it starts incrementally going down. You have to have it full anytime you're going to launch the ball. Like if you're going to do the third skill shot, then you can kind of time it. But the first 2 skill shots are very reliable, and you have to do a full plunge. So the first skill shot, when I'm about to launch the ball, you can see there's a little shark fin going around this little triangle here, right? It's going to go down the bottom, it's going to go up the right, and it's going to go to the left. Okay? If you have a direct hit on that shark fin, it's 1,000,000 points. Okay? And it's pretty easy to do. You just hold the full plunger and wait for that shark fin to show up on the very first one. You gotta wait. You gotta wait a little bit. I actually never go for this one, so I actually I'm like, I gotta kind of learn this one. You just hit it. You just direct hit it. Okay, and that's why another reason why I like keeping the points on some of these Zen tables. A lot of people don't like the floating scores. I like the floating scores on these particular tables because I want to know when I'm scoring points, especially when I don't know the table very well. So let me try that skill shot one more time so you can see what it looks like. I'm waiting for that shark fin to come just past the bottom here, and I do a full plunge right into it. Don't do that. You would never want to go for this one though because it's only worth 1,000,000. I'll show you the better one. Okay, then he went super fast there. This is another reason why you don't even really want to go for this one.
We didn't have all this fancy stuff.
Nice shot. That's the shot right there. The better skill shot.
When I was a kid, every little squid wanted to be a harpy.
So when he's going around this triangle, he's gonna get, the first thing he's gonna you got to be ready as soon as you start the game. Okay. The first thing that's gonna happen is the shark fin's gonna go along the bottom of the triangle. The second thing is it's gonna come up the right half of the triangle. As soon as that fin goes underwater on the second part of the triangle, you let it go. Because what has to happen, right, is the ball has to shoot up, it has to go around the orca boat here, and it has to hit the back of the fin. I'll see if I can do it the first time. But if you do it, it's 2 million points, right? The easiest skill shot is 1 million. The second skill shot is 2 million. And the hardest skill shot is 3 million. And then anytime you go for the skill shots later in the game, they're like double, triple. Like when you get to your third ball, you really have to hit the skill shot, or you just threw away millions of points. So let me show you. Let me see if I can do this. See how? So I don't know if you saw that, but I shot the ball up and went around the boat, and it hit the back of the fin. And like you can still see that I got 2 million points. Let's see if I can do it again.
I don't want no volunteers. I don't want no mates. There's just too many captains on this island.
And you're gonna have to get lucky, okay? There is a lot of skill. You got to get it timed right, but you have to get lucky because you don't know exactly how fast, because it's totally random how fast that fin is going to come down that third lane. If it comes super fast, you're going to miss it short. If it comes super slow, you're going to miss it long. So you got to hopefully get somewhere in the middle and just hope that you hit it. But you can get it pretty good if you just wait till that goes down and you shoot it and then you hit it. Try one more time. So that was it. Try one more time. And then sometimes like that, if I did that right there, I would totally like restart. Oh, my audio is breaking up. All right, hold on one second. How bad is it, Ben? Anyways, if I did that later on in the game, I wouldn't restart. I mean, obviously, I can't restart. But if I do that in the very beginning of the game, I'm going to just restart. That's a miss. Try it again. What I probably want to do is these Zen tables are super loud. I can probably turn what probably is breaking up the audio is these Zen tables. That's one thing that Zen, like they totally fixed the lag, and I'm totally appreciative. But their audio is freaking loud, dude. Like on a normal Zachariah table, I'm somewhere between 25 and 30 on my volume. Dude, if I'm on 30 volume on a Zen table, dude, I'm rattling my floorboards. Like my wife up there is like, what the hell is going on down there? Could you turn it down? Yeah. They need to turn it down just a little bit. So that's what I'll do here. I'll turn that down a little bit. I'll try this skill shot one more time. It's not a bad shot, but you know that is a miss. That's a hit. I'll do it one more time so you can see what it looks like. Okay? That's the most reliable skill shot in the game, and it's worth 2 million. It's worth 2 million the first time you hit it. It's worth 4 million the second time you hit it, and it's worth 6 million the third time you hit it. So if you do nothing the entire game, I could literally get 12 million points in 20 seconds in just hitting the skill shots. I could just hit the skill shot, drain, hit the skill shot, drain, hit the skill shot, drain, and I got 12 million points. Okay? That's how important they are. Like I said, like, you know, the scores that we're getting right now are super low just because of how difficult this table is on this platform. But that's how important those skill shots are, because sometimes you'll be having like a huge game, right? Like you complete a mode here, you complete a mode there, and dude, I'm at 20, 30 million. And in the back of your mind, you're like, dude, I still have my third skill shot. I got 6 million points in my back pocket. And then you freaking missed the skill shot. And it's like, dude, I literally just threw that away. Like now I have to complete a whole nother mode just to get to where I would have been if I hit the skill shot. So let me hit that. I'm going to hit it one more time. I know this seems like it's incessant, but that's how important this is. Get good at this skill shot. You have to be able to hit that. If you can't hit that, you're not going to score. I mean, you can still score, but that's 12 million points in the game just in one little motion. There is a third skill shot. It's a lot harder. I haven't practiced it, and I've only hit it a couple times. I'll try to show you what it is. But what it is when you hit the shot, you have to hit it, and this is the problem with it, right? Because you can't hit it full. You have to hit it like 3/4 full and let it die to this flipper. You can't hit the shark fin. If you hit the shark fin, it makes it go away. You can't hit the shark fin. And then when it gets to this flipper, you see this little like piece of like driftwood here that's like angled up like this. You go up that, then it's 3 million. See, if it was worth like 6 million, then I'd be like, okay, now I got to learn how to do that. It's only worth an extra million. So I'm going to see if I can try it. I'm only going to try it a couple times. But just to show you that it's really not that worth it. And it's not reliable at all. Well, I mean, and I also don't really know how to do it.
This ain't gonna be pleasure boating or day sailing. That is some good aiming.
Okay, well, don't hit the fin.
On board my vessel, the Orca. And mate, master.
I'm only gonna try it a couple more times. I just want to do it so you guys can see what it looks like.
You all know me.
Usually, best thing to do is wait for that to go like that, and go like this. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Basically, what would happen is the ball will go right to the flipper. You shoot it up that lane, and it just does 3 million. But the easiest way to do this is just do the 2 million shot. You can do it most of the time. There it is, 2 million. Start the game at 2 million. Now, when you're at this point, how about I just restart my mic? Restart it. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pause this. Let me come over here for a second. I want my mic to work. I want Ben to be able to hear me. Ben's the one who wants to know what the hell's going on. Look in a mirror so I can see what's going on. Well, there's your problem. I literally just dropped it. All right, I'm going to try that out. All right, come on, Miko. All right, once you're here, the only real things that I'm going for in this game is you want to fill out jaws on the rollovers. And the way you get rollovers in this game is if you hit this right ramp, you're going to get one over here. If you hit the left ramp, you'll see that it starts feeding over to this, or not the left ramp, the left orbit. It starts feeding over to this little sinkhole here, and that can feed it over to this hole. It gets really complicated. You shoot it over here, it goes in over here, and then you can actually get that rail every other time. It's only every other time, right? The only ways you can totally get a ball every single time is shooting this ramp and then shooting this left ramp, which is like I said, it's nearly impossible, right? Look at the size of the ball. Look at the size of the ramp. And it's way down there. Like, it's nearly impossible. The way that it's easier to hit that ramp is you can actually do like a quick shot from this flipper and you can get up there. Let's see if I can do it. Like that. That's how you hit that ramp. But apart from that, it's total luck. Like, if I want to try to hit it from here, I got to get lucky. And I'm going to hit that pier 90% of the time. I'm going to go for that. It's almost impossible. So anyways, if I'm on the left flipper, I'll shoot for this ramp. If I'm on the right flipper, I actually shoot for the orbit. Okay, the whole game. I'm talking the whole game, guys. I'm not talking like specific situations. I'm talking the whole game. So I'm going to shoot this right ramp, which isn't very easy.
Drop the ball.
Now I'm going to shoot the orbit. From here, I will shoot the left orbit. The left orbit is not hard to hit. That is the easiest shot in the game. No good. No good. Try it again. Okay, that should be a letter. Because it'll go in, and now it's going to give me the A. So now I got Jaws. Okay? So once you have the Jaws letters filled out, you want to hit this little captive hole over here on the left. Okay? Because as soon as you hit that captive hole, you're going to get to pick a mode. Easy, and let's get the mode first. Oh, I missed. One good thing is once you have the Jaws letters filled out, they can't be unfilled out. So like if you only had 3 out of the 4 Jaws letters filled out, and then it goes down one of the lanes that's lit, and they will change every time you hit the flipper. So that's a big thing that you got to get used to hitting that flipper. Okay? If it goes over one that's lit and you don't have them all, it will unlight it. So you have to light them all before you don't have to worry about it. So like now that they're all lit, now it can roll over them as much as it wants, and it won't take them away. Go for Shipwreck. If you learn anything from this video, go for Shipwreck. It's a hurry up mode. You hit the cage. As I literally missed it the first shot. Just go for the cage. It's a quick shot from this flipper. You only need to get 1,000,000 points from 5 hurry up modes. I've already got it. So this is just bonus points from here. Stop. Okay, so in that mode, Shipwreck, I just got like 7,000,000 points. Okay? Now, just keep going. So what you would normally want to do in this game is you would want to complete all the modes. You want to complete both modes at a time, because you can actually have both modes going at a time. It's called a showdown. You'd want to complete all those, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you get the wizard mode multi-ball. But the way that it's configured on this table is just way too hard. Just what I'll tell you is go for Shipwreck on the Jaws modes, which is the right side. Go for live bait on the left side. Okay, live bait mode is this right ramp and the left ramp. You have to hit those 6 times, which I'm going to be going for that right ramp the whole game. So hopefully at some point, maybe twice, maybe 3 times in a game, I will have hit that 6 times, and I'll go for that mode. And I'll show you what that mode looks like once I eventually get there. But other than that, you're trying to fill out Jaws and just keep going for Shipwreck, because you can get 6-7 million points every single time you do it. So if you look, what was my high score, like 80 million points? I completed Shipwreck probably like 5 or 6 times. I completed the skill shots. That's 12 million points. And I completed like 2 live bait modes, which is another like 15 million points. That's where the points came from. I didn't do anything super extravagant. I was just doing the same thing over and over and over again. So from here, I'll shoot this.
Maybe I should go.
Now I'm talking.
My vessel, the Orca. I'm mate, master.
See, that shark fin went way too slow.
Back in the day, we didn't have all this fancy stuff. Nice.
That one went way too fast.
You know me. You know how I earn a living. That is a good evening, Chief.
And the other modes, they will come as they come, and you got to get good at all of them. But some of them are nearly impossible. Like the beach duty one, beach duty, which you will get when I go as I'm going for this orbit shot all the time, because you only have to hit, I think it's like 6 or I think it might only be 4 orbits. So I still have a shoot again. Only 4 orbits. Then you got to go for it. I mean, you can go for the shots because they're worth like 500,000 points at a time. But dude, if you complete, I've only completed that mode 1 time, and I've probably got it 40 times. It'll light ramps, and you have to hit ramps. If it lights like that back ramp, it's game over. You're not gonna hit. I'm not gonna hit that. Like, I'm not gonna hit that ramp. It's just it's never gonna happen. See, like, I have yet to go up that ramp. How many times have I shot at it, and I have yet to go up it?
Volunteers, I don't want no mates.
Get used to that if you're going to play this game.
Nice shot.
Ay. See, and then sometimes you get on the struggle bus. I'm on the struggle bus tonight. Can't hit that ramp. And that's like you'll be shooting for that. Holy cow! I finally hit it. Look at how weak it went up there too. Like, that's how you know it's like it went up there barely. Like, it didn't go clean up there. It never does.
Rock the ball.
All right, I'll be right back.
It's gonna be pleasure boating or day sailing.
Ben, can you hear me at all? Is it still cutting out on you? Let me know.
Hurry up, Chief. Daylight's wasting.
All right, Ben. So I went back through my stream replay, and I saw where it was cutting out a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I am going to reset my microphone. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is get it. Guys, you got to see what I'm dealing with here. So I have these little lapel mics, right? But when I clip it on my like my little collar here, like it doesn't. It's leaning the wrong way. So I have to like jerry rig a clip onto a clip. So now I'm clipping onto the second clip, and the second clip has to go on here, and then it works. But you gotta be very careful, because as soon as you touch that, it's going. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn these off, which involves me unplugging this. All right, I plugged that one back in. That one. Okay, well, maybe if you were standing literally directly under my feet, you wouldn't get stepped on. I'm sorry, buddy. Come here. Don't stand right under my feet. You guys ever have that? You have a dog that just literally will just stand under your feet? And he gets mad. Well, don't stand there. Okay.
On board my vessel, the Orca, and mate, master.
I got it. I know I stepped on you.
When I was a kid, every little squirt would be a harpoon or a sword fisherman.
Oh my lord! Now I'm gonna miss this every
I
time.
remember back in the day we didn't have.
So a little thing about this game, guys.
That is some good
So I do have the high score on this. I've played this game for 8 or 9 hours in this Flipper Friends tournament. I played it 2 days, 4 hours apiece. That's how much this game has caused me to struggle. I've played it over, and that has to be a couple hundred. How many? If a game takes, including restarts, let's say a game takes 1 minute, and I've played like 1,000 games, dude. Like that's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous number of games. But I've learned a lot, and that's why it's really pathetic. That's all my score is, because I've played this. Probably the guys who have played this on Pinball FX, I've played it probably more than they played it. It's ridiculous. But it's so hard. Okay, now I'm not hitting it. So I played this. When I got the high score last night, and ironically, I was watching the Back to the Future movies as I was playing it. And this is how long I played the game, right? I watched the whole trilogy, all 3 movies, and I didn't get the high score until I was on the 3rd movie. And actually, I didn't watch the movies in order. I watched the 3rd movie first, and then I watched the 1st movie and the 2nd movie. And I didn't, so I was on the 2nd movie last. I didn't get the high score until Marty got the letter from Western Union. In the last movie. So that's how many hours? 5 hours this game took me. I just played it again and again and again and again and again. And I watched that happen hundreds of times.
There's just too many captains on this island. Nice shot.
See, and then like that'll happen. Why was that a million? I hit the back of the fin. Why was that 1,000,000 points? Should have been 2 million.
Gonna be easy. That is some good aiming, Chief.
Okay. Let's go.
You got lucky there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my audio. I usually never have a problem with it, and that's why it's kind of annoying. But I saw what you were saying, Ben, because like when I went off there for a second, I went back, and it would cut out for like 5 seconds. I saw that. I wasn't even focused there. I just totally screwed that up. Go for the orbit. Miss it. That's a miss. So is that. I've yet to hit that. I actually have hit that ramp one time, but it's not when I was trying. Like, it wasn't a clean hit. This mode, nearly impossible. I'm gonna try it. And the table's gonna rock back and forth. Get used to that. There's a way you can mitigate that later on. Like if you're really far and you don't want to deal with it, then you can do something about it. I'll show you. But one thing to know is that while it's doing this rocking back and forth thing, it's constantly giving you a shoot again. Now where it screws you is in like the last second it takes it away. And you can still be messed up. Like right here, I could have got messed up there really badly.
There's one. Hit it. Scaring off the tourist. We warned him to get out.
Oh, I missed.
Over there. Shot there.
They're all on the right side.
alone.
Like, if you're going to play this game, just know that the right ramp and the right orbit are nearly impossible. Okay? You can hit it as good as you want to hit it, but you have to hit it perfectly. If you don't hit it perfectly, forget it. And even if you do hit it perfectly, it could still screw you over. All right, let me get my stream back up and running here. Okay, you can hit it as good as. Taking me a second. My stream is like really, it's just messed up in general tonight. Okay, working. All right, we still got 5 viewers here. You guys are watching me just throw these games away. You'd be seeing me on the leaderboards going, how in the world is this guy up there? I can play these games, all right? It might not look like it, but I can do it.
You all know me. You know how I
Let's get a game here. All right, there's a good shot. Good start. Let's get this going. Look at that. That's how you know it's going to be a good game when you hit that ramp. It's like, wow. Ooh, not good. Here's one thing that I will show you guys. You can hit that right ramp from this flipper. It's not very reliable, but the game that I got my high score, I hit this probably 10 times. You hit it. It's just, if you've ever done a post pass, and you know you got to hit the bottom of the slingshot, it's just later. You have to just miss the slingshot, and it can shoot it up there. I actually hit the slingshot there. Okay. Let's see if I can get that again.
I don't want no mates. There's just too many captains on this island.
I didn't. I was trying to know what I want. Because I get used to not hitting the plunger. Here we go. Try it again. Try it again right here. It's not easy. I promise you, it can work. And one good thing about that shot is you're never going to be in trouble if you go for it. Come on, just get in there. I'm missing it. But you can see that every time I'm going for it, I'm never in trouble. There it is, right there. That's the shot right there. Okay? You can do that. It can work. And that's going to give you a letter every time you get it. I'm missing it. I normally wouldn't go for this much, but I'm going to try. I'm going to keep trying. You can normally nudge that out of there too. The nudges are actually particularly strong on these Zen tables, but you got to time them right. And that one's just gone.
Oh, that was close.
When it goes up there, I just let it go. It's going to go on the left flipper. Let us go. Jesus. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit the flipper there. That was my bad. See, this should go in to let up. Well, it didn't go in. If it goes in this next time, it will. I mean, just look at this. That's how this game goes. You just do this over and over and over, and just watch the ball bounce out, bounce out, bounce out, bounce out, bounce out. All right, this should go in. All right, so that's going to give me the A over here. It's going to rock, but it's still going to give me the A. One thing to know is that when it is rocking like this, it's double points. So if you're in a mode like that hurry up mode and you're confident in your shots, you can get double the points if that mode pops up while you're in there. So I have Jaws right now. So I will go for, oh jeez, that's unlucky. I will go for that sinkhole if I can get it in there. Oh, I missed. That was a miss. I get another try.
Come on, hurry!
You kidding me? That's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It's just gonna be game after game. Yeah, 1 million. What did I do wrong there? Hit the back of the fin. Sometimes you do. Sometimes that happens. I guess it hit the wrong side of it.
You got lucky there.
I did get lucky there. That didn't go around. So that should give me a letter. So now I'm going to get the A. So that's all the letters. So now I go for this shot on the side here, which is not too easy, but it's really not that hard. I'm making it look way harder than it is.
I remember back in the day we didn't have all this fancy stuff. Hurry up, Chief. Daylight's wasting.
The thing about these Zen tables that's a lot different than the Zachariah or the Gottlieb tables. They're definitely better tables. Like they are awesome, and the graphics are awesome. They play awesome, but they are brutal. Like if you're not playing well, you will not get rewarded. You will just you'll just watch the ball just constantly do things that you're not anticipating. You have to be on your game. Because I noticed a lot of times in those Zachariah games, I could just be like, dude, I don't even know what's going on right now, but I'm getting points. That doesn't happen with these. With these, man, you really got to be on the ball.
Drop the ball.
Okay. Okay, now we got that filled out. Can we get one more shipwreck mode? All right, this one's not hard. Unless you missed the first shot.
What was that?
You can also hit the pier. Okay, so I just got 8 million there. That would have been nice. We got live bait. This is a really good mode. So what you have to do here to get on the, you have to get on this flipper. You have to hit the orbit, or the ramp. Get over there. Okay, gotta hit the orbit or the ramp here. I missed it. Now there's going to be a shark fin that pops up in the middle. You have to hit the shark fin.
What are you waiting for?
Now, since it only goes around twice, if you miss it every time, you got to get it again.
That's not very nice. Steady. Got it.
I did a save there. You don't get very many of those. All right, let's try this again. Stop. Shark fin. Oh, I gotta hit it. I gotta hit it twice now. That's right. Unreal. One thing about these modes too, if you're running out of time, I'm gonna run out of time here. But if I hit that Jaws mode, I just gave myself a whole nother minute to complete that mode now. That was at the last freaking second too. I threw it away, but you could see that I was on live bait there, okay? And I was running out of time. I had 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and I hit the Jaws mode because that will start a showdown, right? And when you start a showdown, it resets the time. So I had a whole other minute to complete that, and then I just immediately drained, so that sucks. But that could have been good. Could have been good. Wasn't good. Could have been. Here we go. The world's most impossible mode.
Get out of the water.
But you try to get as many as you can because you're getting a 500,000 at a time. Didn't even know that was lit up. So here's what this. So I'll show you. If you're in this boat rocking mode and you don't want to do it, you can do this. You can get the ball going back and forth like this, and you can just wait it out, and then you're done. You don't really have to do that, especially because you have the shoot again that entire time that you're going for it. But sometimes you're really far into a game and you're like, dude, I would really hate to lose on this stupid boat rocking mode. You can just hold the flipper and just let it go back and forth, and you can do that. It's not that hard.
Come on, hurry!
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit any of those. Just forget it. That's not happening. And now it's gonna drain out the out lane too. I'm not gonna hit that ramp. I'm not, and it's very hard to hit that under the Orca. It's very difficult. Let's go for one more game here. One more ball to finish out this game. But see, I got all my skill shots. I have 26 million. 12 million of that was skill shots. So if you get good at the skill shots, you're going to get at least 26 million. Complete a mode here, a mode there, you can get 40 million. Missed. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Let's get one more. Oh, I completely missed that. I gotta be getting close to that chase. You kidding me? Dude, I couldn't be any closer. I'm trying to go for that hole. I'm trying and trying and trying, guys.
Rock the ball. It's near.
Oh, I missed it. I missed the shot.
Out there. What was that?
Ooh, that's no good. I'm not gonna get it. Nope, I missed it. But I tried. Try it again. I just needed to hit it one more time there. And that's why, so the crusher mode is essentially that shot, but you gotta hit it like 10 times. That shot, you only gotta hit it like 3 or 4 times. That's it. But you gotta hit it quickly. So if you're confident in that shot, go for the shipwreck mode. Because, yeah, you're gonna get a lot more time for the crusher mode, but you gotta hit it 10 times.
I see something there. What's cutting into
This mode, you just hit. He's gonna shine his flashlight either here, here, or here. And so, like, if he shines it over here on the left, I can either hit the orbit or the orca ramp.
Now it's all about information.
Now he's gonna shine on the right, guaranteed.
Follow the flashlight.
Yep, because I'm not over there. This is impossible. You'll get stuck. If it goes to the right there, you're pretty much done. Because you just can't hit those ramps. You cannot hit that. You have to get lucky. See, like that, you're gonna get that right there. You're gonna get that every time. I'll try to do this quick shot. That's my best hope.
Maybe I should go alone.
You're not gonna hit it. You can't hit it. It's impossible. It's way too hard. If that ramp alone, like this can be that hard, but that ramp alone makes this game way too hard. Because that ramp shouldn't be that hard to hit. I'm literally sick and tired of hitting the ball and it rattles in the ramp and comes out. It shouldn't do that. It should not do that. So you know what you do? You say, I'm done with that baloney, and you go to a way better game. Back to the Future.
Back to the Future.
All right, skill shot on this game.
1955.
First of all, there's six time eras in this game. You have to do them in order of the movie, okay? Because what the goal is of this game is you're trying to complete all 6 of these time modes, right? If you complete them in order, because what happens is if you complete them all, you get to the wizard mode where it's a multi-ball. If you complete all of them in order, you get a 7-ball multi-ball. If you complete them in any other order, it's only 4 balls. So you have to do them in order of the movies. And you can see that it actually, like, if you've never watched the movies, right? just go to like they're labeled. You can see like if you look on the DMD here, they're labeled, right? So you see that it has like that has a 3 Roman numeral. That's 2, 2, 2, 1, and 1. Go to just keep going left until you get to the very first one that has 1. So it's 1985. So the order that it goes is 1985, 1955, 2015, 1985 alternative, 1955 part 2, 1885. So it goes 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay? So you start with 1985. The skill shot, being a Zen table, I can do it with the button. You hold the button, it turns this little, in the movie, this is how they turn the time circuits on. It's this little this little plunger thing here. It turns over like counterclockwise. As soon as it starts turning clockwise, give it like a blink of an eye and then let it go like this. Because what it has to do is the ball is going to shoot up, and there's like a little like reversed ramp here. It has to come just enough to where it doesn't go all the way through. It doesn't go short. It goes down that left side there. So it looks like this. That's it. Every single time period has 3 modes. Or 3 objectives, I guess. This one has the skateboard, the guitar, and the burnout shot.
We're the pinheads.
And you get a hurry up mode. I'm not hitting it now. Like if I hit that guitar while it's in the hurry up mode, it's giving me bonus points. But now it's over. Let's go for the skateboard shot. It's at the end of the flipper. And you can hit it over and over again. Just do this. Don't do that.
The destination time, 1985.
Try this again. You don't want to lose your first ball that fast. You can get some extra balls in this game, so it's not too bad. But you want to get through the first 2 or 3 eras on your first ball. In my opinion. Okay, I'm hitting it too soft.
The destination time, 1985. You're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill? You've been practicing at some point in the past. Welcome to my latest experiment. This is the big one, the one I've been waiting for all my life. Good evening. I'm Dr. Emmett Brown. I'm standing on the parking lot at Twin Pines Mall.
I don't really. Okay, Ben. I don't really know what the best order. Like, obviously, it doesn't matter because I'm just training. I don't know what the best order of stuff is on all these modes. At first, I always thought it was the guitar shot first, but then I was like, you kind of want to get that skateboard multi-ball lined up for later, so maybe save that towards the end. And you're always like, I don't think it really matters. I kind of just go for them all. Okay. Dude, this is ridiculous.
If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill? You've been practicing at some point in the past. Welcome to my latest experiment. This is the big one, the one I've been waiting for all my life. Good evening. I'm Dr. Emmett Brown. I'm standing on the parking lot at Twin Pines Mall.
Dude. It's like I need my ball saves. That's when you know you're struggling. Comes right down the middle. Not that. You don't have to do slap saves though. The flippers are close enough that you can, if you just time it right, you can just hit them both.
Sucker's electrical, but I need a nuclear reaction to generate the 1.21 gigawatts of electricity I need. Alright, we're the pinheads. I'm late for school.
Because I hit him, I get my ball back. That one I won't get the ball back because that was just asinine. But if you hit a target, if you hit a main target like I hit him, which is really good in the 2015 mode because he's literally like right in front of the flippers. If you hit that and it goes out, you'll get the ball back.
Practicing at some point in the past. Welcome to my latest experiment. This is the big one, the one I've been waiting for all my life. Good evening. I'm Dr. Emmett Brown. I'm standing on the parking lot at Twin Pines Mall.
Oh, jeez, I didn't mean to do that.
I'm late for school.
Yeah, I want to get the skateboard shot again, but it's very difficult to get back over there.
Sucker's electrical, but I need a nuclear reaction to generate the 1.21 gigawatts of electricity I need. Got that thing hooked up to the car. Not me, the car, the car! What did I tell you? 88 miles per hour! The tempo displacement occurred exactly 1:20 a.m. and 0 seconds! You disintegrated Einstein! Calm down, Marty, I didn't disintegrate anything! Wait a minute, Doc. Are you telling me you built a time machine? The way I see it, if you're gonna build a time machine into a car, why not do it with some style? Besides, the stainless steel construction made the flesh dispersal. Look out!
See, there is merit to waiting for that car to show up. Because that can, like that car, it's going to hit the car when that car comes back. And that could screw you up. That's a multi-ball generation when it goes in there like that.
Just bought us some time.
I go for the skateboard shot a lot. Because that's like the very easy way to pass it from the right flipper to the left flipper is just get good at hitting that skateboard shot. Damn. This shot's easy from this flipper. It's just very quick. And you're right in there. So that's how you complete the first. That's how you complete the first time. All right. Now let's go to 1955.
1955.
So one thing about
Don't say a word.
that I do want to do is I'm very close to the multi-ball. and that helps you complete the modes. So like if I get this out of time multi-ball, that's gonna help me complete this time period. Because all I gotta do is hit that twice now.
What the hell is a gigawatt?
Oh, I missed.
Alright, this is an oldie, but well, it's an oldie, right?
Okay, so I get this multi-ball now.
It's time multi-ball. Whoa, this. Jackpot.
How many times does it want to come down the freaking middle?
Listen, Doc, don't tell me anything. Whoa, this. Guys, listen, this is Big Griffin Bean. Watch me for the changes and try to keep up, okay? Doc, I'm from the future. I came here in a time machine that you invented. Now I need your help to get back to the year 1985.
Whoa, I didn't mean to do that.
Time machine? I haven't invented any time machine. Where is that kid?
Okay. Damn, that was a bad shot. Get out of my way, Biff.
It works! It worked! I finally invented something that works!
What do I got left here? I still got the skateboard shot.
Damn. Get back to you, all right?
See, like here, I don't know what the bonus is. Is there any bonus here? I got the extra ball lit. I'll go for that. Damn. Okay, I got the skateboard multi-ball. You don't want to get the multi-ball modes between the eras because it doesn't really do anything for you. I need that extra ball. Got it. Oh, I thought I got the extra ball. I didn't. And now we're gonna have flux capacitor multi-ball. We're wasting our multi-balls, but hey, you know what? We're just gonna go. Got the extra ball. That's good. I gotta hit that wire. Just like that.
capacitor multi-ball.
That flux capacitor multi-ball again? What? Now I don't know what's going on. Okay. All right. That works.
1985 alternative.
That's good, Carl. That's a fun game. I was really struggling with that tonight, so I kind of put it away. But damn. Okay, so this is the right one. 2015. All right, we got an extra ball. We're on ball 1. We're still good. But the thing is, I wasted all my multi-balls.
2015. Exactly 2 minutes. You go around the corner into the Cafe 80s. I need to borrow your.
See, like, because I hit him and the ball went out, it's going to give it back.
Answer's no, Griff. Answer's no, Griff.
I don't even remember what the modes are in this.
Wait for a guy named Griff.
Now I got to hit that. When in doubt, hit what's lit. I still got to hit him, but I can't really hit him from this flipper.
Calls me. Shit.
I got to get the almanac. Boy, I messed that up, huh?
The years of sports statistics. Hardly recreational reading material, Marty. The years of sports statistics. Hardly recreational reading material, Marty. Marty, I didn't invent the time machine for financial.
All right, now I got to figure out. So I see the last 2 lit ramps. I got to go for those. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that's right. I have 2 ramps left to complete that. Let's just do that.
We just bought us some time.
When he says we just bought us some time, the time gets added to the end of a bonus mode. So when you're in that hurry up mode, after you finish like a mode, like let's say I was going for like the skateboard shot, it would add an extra 5 seconds to the end of that hurry up mode. That's what, and you get it by filling out the time. And he goes, "We just bought us some time." You get an extra 5 seconds on those.
This is ready.
All right, now I gotta hit that shot.
I'll show you, kid. I'm a crack shot at this.
Okay. That is not easy to hit, friend. Save there. Can't hit that. I gotta hit that right. This right here. I gotta hit that. I'm gonna keep hitting the freaking DeLorean. Oh, that's the way you can get an extra ball. By the way.
This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor.
Come on now. There we go. Let's get it up that ramp. Get out of this time mode. I thought that was it. I'm still in a hurry up mode here. I don't know. I'm just going to go for those ramps. Oh, that sounds good, right?
Great Scott! What the hell is a gigawatt? Please, no, I cannot be fired. I'm fired.
This part of the game always screws with me. So like you can hit that Mr. Fusion and it gives you points. You can also try to if you hit the papers, they give you points, but like they're trying to drain you when they do that. So I just go for the ball logs. You're gonna hit some stuff along the way. Go over to skateboard. Okay, I'm actually doing okay here, guys. I gotta hit that hole for the get it in the Mr. Fusion hole, which I'm not gonna hit now. There we go. I got. You can get like 6 million or something there. I waited way too long. I didn't even know it was open. You want the truth? We got an extra ball again, guys. I mean, this game's looking pretty good. I can get to that wizard mode now.
Time travel possible.
How about this? Guys, this is looking like a hell of a game. Make sure we get the right one. It's 1985 alternative. This is my favorite mode, by the way. In the movie, it's actually Sammy Hagar's "I Can't Drive 55." That's what this song is drawing inspiration from. But this is my favorite part of the whole franchise. Oh, you were in the way. You gotta hit this. You gotta hit this clock tower shot. That's the Hilldale shot. Oh, it's Hill Valley, all right, but I can't imagine hell being much worse. I hit you. Get out of my way.
We were in the future, picked up the sports book, stole the time machine, went back in time and gave the book to himself at some point. That is whatever happened. I made a mistake. Was that you?
Oh, bad shot. Lucky. Damn you. Damn it. Ah, I drained. We're still... Oh, shit. The ball was saved. Oh, the ball's still saved. Guys, I'm sitting here going, ah. It'll do that. Now it's out. I had 2 chances there. Whatever. We're still good. But wow, I really threw that away there. I thought the ball was gone. I shouldn't have had a ball save there. Whatever. Let's get to the wizard mode. How many shots do I need of that? I'm close. That's it. Okay. Now we're on the bonus points per ramp. Damn you. Okay. At least I got them both back, huh? I gotta hit this. I gotta hit the DeLorean. So I'm gonna hit the skateboard shot, get back to the left flipper, and hit the DeLorean. Oh man, I missed. Come on, this is not hard. Come on. Okay. We got 2 modes left, guys. We're still on ball 1, and we have an extra ball. You gotta be kidding me. I had double scoring active there for a second. We can still get to the wizard mode. We're still on ball 1.
You're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill? You've been practicing at some point in the past. Are you two related?
Damn. Come on. This is the save Marty shot. So guys, one thing about this this clock tower shot, you're raising funds to save the clock tower, right? But if you raise $100, you can get an extra ball. I swear to God, one game, I was like at this point and I needed an extra ball. I hit that probably 30 times and I got the extra ball. I wouldn't recommend it because it's way too hard to get the extra ball doing that, but I was desperate. I was on ball 3. I was not on ball 1.
You two related? Grab it as soon as he gets to school. Focus on Biff's dashboard. You two related?
Biff's in the way.
Related? Focus on Biff's dashboard.
What do I need? What do I have left here? I got to get up that one more time. Biff is blocking it, but I got to get up there one more time. I don't know how. I don't know how I hit nothing there.
You two related?
All right, it's going to give me that back. No way. He's going to go right back in there.
This is heavy.
That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable, guys. Freaking Biff is in my freaking way. All right, I think I'm on ball. Am I on ball 2 now? I think I'm on ball 2. I just got to hit that ramp one more time. So get him out of the way now. I got my ball saved. And then hit it. And miss it. I missed it again. I don't believe this. This is what struggling looks like, guys.
You two related?
Look, and now he's right back on my way. Now I'm in trouble. Oh my God. There we go. Jesus.
Don't worry, you focus on Biff's dashboard.
I don't even know why I went for it. I was trying to get bonus points. There's no bonus points to be had there. All right. We're on ball 3. Let's just get to the wizard mode, which is going to be impossible now. How far am I from the 1 extra ball? I don't even know. That's it. That's the end of the game. Talk about blowing it. Wow. I was in really good shape there, guys. I was in really good shape there, and I blew it. We'll try it one more time. Try this game one more time, and I'll show you what to do on ET. Unbelievable. I got really screwed over by Biff there. Yeah, there's a good shot. There's a good one. Thought it was just going to go out. It's the problem with it. This game takes, if you want a good game, it's going to take you over a half hour. That's why when it does, if it's going to do that, just do it immediately so I'm not going to waste my time.
If you're going to shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill? You've been practicing at some point in the past. Welcome to my latest experiment. This is the big one, the one I've been waiting for all my life. Good evening. I'm Dr. Emmett Brown. I'm standing on the parking lot at Twin Pines Mall.
We're the pinheads.
Damn. Come on, you son of a gun.
Input the destination time. 1985. If you're going to shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill?
I'll show you, kid.
Oh, I won't show you, kid.
1985.
The kid didn't learn anything.
If you're going to shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill?
Come on now. Let's just start good.
I've been waiting for all my life.
How am I couldn't do that if I tried.
We're the pinheads.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Emmett Brown. I'm standing on the parking lot at Twin Pines Mall.
That's it. Oh, we had one extra try. I got one extra one at the end there. Let's do a skateboard. Oop.
Circuit's electrical, but I need a nuclear reaction to generate the 1.21 gigawatts of electricity I need. This is what makes time travel possible. A flux capacitor. I'm late for school.
Couldn't hit it. I tried. Too late now.
Input the destination time. 1885. 2015. 1985. If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill? You've been practicing at some point
All right.
in the past. Welcome to my latest experiment. This is the big one, the one I've been waiting for all my life.
All right, come on. Let's go. Oh, what? I hit the guitar moved. I didn't hit it. We're the pinheads. I'm looking like a pinhead right about now. Look at, I did it again. It did it again. It hit the guitar, it moved, and it's like, nah, it's like, nah, I don't think that's quite good enough. Oh boy. Gotta nudge it out of there.
This is what makes time travel possible. A flux capacitor. Good evening. I'm Dr. Emmett Brown. I'm standing on the parking lot at Twin Pines Mall. I'm late for school.
Dude. Let's see. It's not gonna. Sometimes it just gives you a ball save and you just don't even realize it. Like that one. That's what screwed me over that first game. I didn't realize that I had the ball save there, and it just gave it to me. And if I would have paid attention, I probably would have been able to be just fine.
This is the big one, the one I've been waiting for all my life. Evening. I'm Dr. Emmett Brown. I'm standing on the parking lot at Twin Pines Mall. Circuit's electrical. I need a new.
Come on, I went okay. Ball save. See, I was about to restart, but it just said no. You can have. It's like you can have that one back. Yes. No, I'm not gonna. I am not gonna get that one back. That one's a guarantee. We'll play one more good game, and then we'll get out of here. We're only 2 hours in. Eventually, I want to get back onto Addams family.
Destination time.
That one hurt my soul. That was brutal, dude. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't get past like 7
You're gonna
modes.
shoot the ball. Why not do it with some skill? You've been practicing at some point in the past. Welcome to my latest experiment. This is the big one, the one I've been waiting for all my life.
We're the pinheads.
Come on, why is it going straight down the middle?
Destination time. 1985
I don't know. I think I struggle the most with 1985. 1885 is just, I mean, you're going to struggle on that one because it's hard. But I think I do the worst on this mode.
This is the big one, the one I've been waiting for all my life.
And the mode I hate the most, 2015, because I just don't like the mode, that mode's easy. Like, I'm never struggling there.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Emmett Brown. I'm standing on the parking lot at Twin Pines Mall.
We're the pinheads.
Really? Hmm. Come on.
Input the destination time.
Ridiculous.
1955.
All right, you know what? I'm going for the skateboard first. I'm doing that. How about that?
Do it with some skill.
Maybe that'll help. I'm going to go for the skateboard.
At some point in the past. Welcome to my latest experiment. This is the big one, the one I've been waiting for all my life. Good evening. I'm Dr. Emmett Brown. I'm standing on the parking lot at Twin Pines Mall. I'm late for school.
We're the pinheads.
Circuit's electrical, but I need a nuclear reaction to generate the 1.21 gigawatts of electricity I need.
I got that thing hooked up to the car.
This is what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor. Let me, the car, the car!
That was a good shot.
Exactly 1:20 a.m. at 0 seconds.
You disintegrated Einstein.
I'm down, Marty. I didn't disintegrate anything.
Look at this.
If you're gonna build a time machine into a car, why not do it with some style?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It just went right back. This is my last one. I'm playing this one out, and then I'm gonna go over to I'm gonna just do I'm gonna play one game of ET, and then I'm gonna go back to Addams family. That's where I'm gonna score. Skateboard was working out for me there.
This is the big one, the one I've been waiting for all my life.
That one doesn't count. Doesn't count. I gotta get more than 400,000.
If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill? I see you've been practicing. practicing at some point in the past. Welcome to my latest experiment. This is the big one, the one I've been waiting for all my life.
Dude. There. How did that come out of there? All right, let's do this. Nope.
I'm late for school.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Brown. I'm standing on the parking lot at Pinball. Makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor. Sucker's electrical, but I need a nuclear reaction to generate the 1.21 gigawatts of electricity.
You got that thing hooked up to the. All right. We're the pinheads.
Okay.
The car!
You disintegrated Einstein.
Calm down, Marty. I didn't disintegrate anything.
Are you telling me you built a time machine?
Mm-mm.
The way I see it, if you're going to build a time machine into a car, why not do it with some style? Besides, this dangerous construction made the flux capacitor. Look out!
Don't screw me, game. Thank you. Hitting the shots now, man. Skateboard. Over to the clock tower. I missed that, but it worked. Okay. Woo!
Part 2.
All right, let's do. I got 1955. Here we go. We're okay. We're doing okay. I don't think I have any points. That's the sad part. Yeah, 18 million. I got nothing.
21 Great Scott!
What the hell is a gigawatt?
Don't say a word.
I'll get back to you, all right?
Let's get that. Let's get that multi-ball.
Time multi-ball. Jackpot.
Where is that kid?
Really? Really?
Don't tell me
There goes all my kickbacks.
This is an oldie, but from the future, I came here in a time machine you invented. Now I need your help to get back to the year 1985.
I need the Future Boy completion, which is that left ramp. One more time.
Invented any time machine.
Skateboard multi-ball.
Damn it. Let me get it up there. There. Unbelievable. There's a miss. I've got both multi-balls lined up, but do I go for them now or do I wait? Guess I go for that one now, right? You shouldn't be going for that. I should have saved it for when I was on the next time period. But I wasn't really going for that. Well, we're gonna have some balls. Look at them all go. They're all gone. Come on, I tried to trap the ball on the left, and the one time I was like, okay, I'm going to trap the ball here, it rolls off. It never does that either. It never does that. That's almost like 100%. If you hit the skateboard, you can trap it on that flipper. I don't even have an extra ball. See, like this? Oh, now I have the skateboard multi-ball. Are you freaking kidding me? This game is just over. Just missed. Damn.
Double scoring.
There, now we can get some points. Keep locking it into the skateboard hole. And we're on double score, and I just screwed it up. We had a real chance to get some points there. I mean, we got it like once. All right. Well, it's not the worst I've ever done. Not the worst I've ever done.
At 4:29 p.m. on Wednesday, October 21st, 2015.
2015.
I had all the time in the world to get that ready, and I couldn't do it.
I need to borrow your hoverboard. This is no grip. This is no grip. This is no grip. Nobody calls me Shipwreck. Sure you can't do a crack shot at this.
50 years of sports statistics, recreational reading material, Marty. In exactly 2 minutes, you go around the corner into the cafe. Great Scott! Marty, I didn't invent the time machine for financial gain.
What the hell is a gigawatt?
Wait for a guy named Grit.
Gotta hit those 2 ramps on the right.
Well, it's a DeLorean, right?
Yeah, I got the extra ball, but I'm not gonna get it. Okay, that's one way to get the extra ball. Really? Still haven't gotten that ramp yet? Are you kidding? I have a big smudge on my screen. That was annoying me for a second. Stop. Nope.
Mom, it's a joke. An office joke, kind of a joke facts. Mom, it's a joke. An office joke, kind of a joke facts.
I need fuel. An extra ball. The destination.
All right.
1955 Part 2.
I really need a drink, so I will be right back, guys. I know I'm not talking a lot, but it's really, dude, I'm really trying. Like in weeks past, like, yeah, I'm trying, but you know, I'm really just, you know, just chilling. I mean, I'm still chilling, but guys, I am really freaking trying. Okay, I'm trying really hard. Okay, so we're good. Now we got to go to the alternate 1985.
1985 alternative.
This can't be happening.
I'm afraid it is happening, Marty. All of it.
Like we're in hell or something.
Oh, it's Hill Valley, although I can't imagine hell being much worse. See, while we were in the future,
Oh, that what in the world was that?
machines went back in time and gave the book themselves at some point in the past.
It does that. It does that incessantly. I mean, what Ben? What do you do when it goes to, like? Because if it goes out the right out lane and it's got the plutonium charge, right, and it shoots the ball out, 90% of the time, even if I nudge it when it's in the lane, it goes right to the left out lane. Like, why? Why is it doing that? I don't know what to do. Like, you have to like perfectly time that nudge or something? Because I can't figure that out.
How this would ever happen? I'm in trouble. Is that you? I'm just in the wrong house.
He gave me a freebie. Freebie!
27-4. Can't be you.
Oh. And it's gone.
If you're gonna shoot the ball, why not do it with some skill?
Papa Brad, when you play this game, you have to go in the order of the movies. Okay? So you have to go 1985 Part 1, 1955 Part 1, 2015, 1985 Alternative, 1955 Part 2, and then 1885. And the reason you have to go for that is because if you get through them all, you get the 7-ball wizard mode instead of 4. Now, which is the easiest of all of them? Honestly, I would say probably 2015 is the easiest of all the modes. Because the one mode is you have to hit Marty as he's going across the hoverboard, and it's very easy shots, right? And on top of that, when you hit him, you have a freebie. Like if the ball drains after you hit him, you're going to get it back because they give you a ball save after you hit him. So, like the one mode is basically just a gimme. Like you automatically got it. So I would say 2015 is the easiest. But which mode to start on? If you're going to try to get the high score, you got to go for the wizard mode. So you got to plan on getting them all. And then when you complete them all, if you complete them in order, you get the 7-ball wizard mode, which is huge because I've only gotten the wizard mode with 7 balls, and it's crazy with 7 balls. Like you're scoring up a storm. I can only imagine if it was only 4 balls, it'd still be cool, but I mean it wouldn't be the 7-ball wizard. The 7-ball wizard mode, I'm really hoping I can get it on the stream on this game because it's sick. It looks amazing, especially when you got the ball trails on and you got the flames flying. And dude, it's amazing. It's unbelievable. And the DeLorean's going in circles. I really hope I can get that, but it's very difficult. The hardest mode is by far 1885, and it's the last one, so it's fitting. I don't even know what ball I'm on. Am I on ball 2? I didn't hit the skill shot. The only thing about this game is I wish they had gotten the licensing and gotten the actual music from the movie, because the music that they have is cool, but that would put this game over the top, right? If it had the actual Back to the Future music, because it doesn't have the theme at all, right? I mean, it sounds like it's similar feel of the theme, but it's not the Back to the Future theme. It doesn't have any of the songs. Doesn't have Johnny Be Good. Doesn't have Earth Angel. Doesn't have I Can't Drive 55. I got a lot of multi-balls. They're just draining. I got my hoverboard multi-ball now too. Well, this is what getting all 3 multi-balls looks like. Got the extra ball. They look at they all went down. They're giving some back to me though. That's cool. It's amazing when you're at 4 balls with a multi-ball and you're like, oh, it's kind of dying down here. How many balls did I have there? 7? Jesus. Yeah, Huey Lewis. Yeah, the song he wrote, Power of Love for the movie, and then he had Back in Time was a good song for the movie too. Yeah, they should have the Huey Lewis songs. That's why it's like the 1985 mode. You can tell it's like inspired by. That's the power of love. Like you can tell that the theme for that mode is inspired by that, but it's not that. And if they had that, dude, this would be like this is already like one of my favorite tables, like honestly ever. Okay, like I love this game. I love how it's so in depth and it's a long grind, but it's not unfair. And there's a lot of stuff that you can do, but it would just make it. It would make it the best ever if they had the actual music. And I mean, the table's 7 years old now, so they're not going to do that. But all right, so now we had the extra ball. We hit this shot. We'll go back to 1955. So that's the only two I got left. 1955. I got to complete these both, and I'll get the wizard mode. This one's not easy. Especially when you do that. It's not a bad thing to just go for the save Marty shot, because this shot that shot is easy. It's the Hilldale shot. It's the save Marty shot. It's just the clock tower. That shot is easy. But obviously, when Biff moves, you have to go for that shot. You have to go for that. But now I go for the almanac. See, and now Biff moved back, so now I go back for the clock tower. You kidding me right now? Thank you, Brad. I'm glad you're here, man. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm really trying here, but it's going to be tough. Am I still on ball 2? I think I'm on ball 2. I don't know, though. That's one thing about these Zen tables, especially ET. If y'all have played ET, you don't know what the hell your score is the whole time you're playing the game, because the whole entire game, there's something on the DMD. There's, oh, you're in this. Go for this. Go for this. Go for this. It's like, dude, how many points do I have? Oh, don't worry about it. Just go for this. It's like, dude, I'd like to know how many points I have. But we play on.
Practicing at some point in the past.
You two related? The book is on Biff's dashboard.
Give me that back.
You two related? The book is on Biff's dashboard.
Amazing. That was big time right there. Big time. No! Yeah, they gave me a ball save. I don't know how. Do we have the almanac completed? We do. Let's just get out of here. I want to get out of here. Come on, take me back to 1885, baby. Oh, I'm missing. What the hell? Bro, did the DeLorean hit the ball? Dude, okay, wait a minute. I got to go back and watch that. Dude, I had the ball trapped on the left flipper, and all of a sudden he goes, I'm like, what? Oh boy, I need to hit this. I need to hit this. This can't drain. This cannot drain. All right, this is an easy trap, right? Should be. It's supposed to be. Oh boy. Come on, don't do this shit. All right, come on now. There we go. 1885, guys. I believe we're on ball 2. I don't know. This mode is so freaking hard.
You're not thinking fourth dimensionally. You'll instantly be transported to 1885 and those Indians won't even be there. Indians!
You're Mad Dog 10.
All right, I go for the Mad Dog shot. He gets out of the way, so you can go for that. Yeah, you bitch.
I gave you explicit instructions not to come here, but to go directly back to 1985. Marty, what are you doing saying you're going to meet Tanner?
Stop. Don't worry about it. Monday morning, 8 a.m. We're going to be gone, right?
Theoretically, yes, but
What if the train's late? Okay, now the only 2 things I have left. The festival are these drop-down targets, which doesn't that look fun? Look at all the damn Indians in the way. Say whatever you want. I know that's not politically correct. Hey, that's what they call them in the movie. Okay, look at all of them in the way. All right? You have to knock them down to get them out. And then the cave shot is the DeLorean toy. Okay? I think I've got 2 balls. I don't know. It doesn't tell me on the freaking screen. Oh, what do you go for here? You can't really go for you. You just have to hit and hope. Ben, I think I was talking to you. I don't know if they give you the ball back when you have like I don't know if you get a ball save here, like if you hit an Indian. I don't know. Well, we're gonna go for it. That's right. We could get some multi-balls, right? How in the world did I get through there? See, here it goes. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what to do there. All right, we got the cave shot left, guys. That's it. That's 1. How many do I have left? I gotta hit 2 more. Missed! Are you kidding? I missed again! We're going to get the wizard mode here, guys. Right here. Watch this. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's pause it. Let's pause it. All right, here we go. I'm getting a drink. You guys want to get a drink for the wizard mode? Get a drink for the wizard mode. It's wizard time. I wanted to get it one time on stream. You know what I mean? Just one time. Have a little bit of success tonight. Boy, I killed it on that freaking cave shot. Dude, I didn't miss. I only missed like the 2 times there. That was crazy. All right, Ben, tell me. I'm gonna wait for a second. Ben, you tell me. Do you or do you not go for anything specifically in the wizard? It's 7 freaking balls. Okay, I'm literally just going like this. Okay, like that's it. Because there's just too many balls. I'm not thinking of anything. Are you thinking of anything, or are you like just slapping the balls around? All right, I'm gonna take a couple more seconds here. I just need to relax for a second because my heart wasn't pumping, but I mean it was something. All right, I'll look at the chat for 1 more minute, and then I'm going to go. Everybody who's watching, if you have not liked the video, like it during the wizard mode to give me some extra millions. All right? I need those likes for the extra millions. I'm not going to get a high score. Who knows? You know what's funny? I almost have as many points now as I did on my high score game where I got the wizard mode. I was done with wizard mode and I had like 290 or something like that. So I've actually got a lot of points coming my way here. So we'll see. All right, Ben. Ben the wizard says, just keep the balls alive. That's what we're going to do. You guys ready for this? Let's do it. Wizard mode time. What's the over under on them? I don't even know how many millions you get on this, but we're gonna find out.
Excuse me, but my friend and I have to catch it.
So I have to hit this one freaking shot. I don't know how many times do I got to hit that? Here we go, guys. Oh, come on, I can't be missing this shot. Like, this is the point of the game. Got my ball save. How about that? I think I'm on ball 3. Do I still get the wizard mode? That'd be embarrassing. All right, I got my extra ball save here. I literally just blew a ball. That doesn't screw me up now, but it could screw me up, like, because after the wizard mode now I'm not going to have anything. It's going to be just the wizard mode, and I just screwed that up too. Here we go. My fingers are going to get tired as hell. They are draining incessantly. Wow, come on now. Don't do that. Peanuts to me. Good thing that ball save is taking a long time because they were just draining really badly there. Still doing it. Now your fingers start to get tired, folks. I'm not getting a lot of points, I can tell. Where's the DeLorean? Come back now. Ball save's gone. Wow, I just drained them all. Son of a bitch. That was really pathetic. I'm going to tell you guys. I'm going to tell you that was kind of pathetic. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, 343. It's not nothing, right? I don't even know if that's higher than my high score, to believe it or not. I don't even know. I don't think so.
We're the pinhead. Got that thing hooked up to the car.
Oh, I should have done that. Shit. Dude, I freaking hit that. See, that's the stuff that annoys the hell out of me. I hit the guitar and it bounced back, but it didn't actually activate. Like, it didn't actually do anything. Is that even higher than my high score? I don't even know. I don't know. I wanted to get the wizard mode one time for you guys. I got almost 100 million out of it. All right. That's enough of Back to the Future. But how long did that game take? 40 minutes? Jesus. Let's see what I got here. I think I was still 5th on the leaderboard or something like that. I think that was my game. I mean, shit, I would have needed to get 400 million to get up there. So hey, you know what? I moved up, guys. What, I had 347, and what did I just got the 359. So hey, you know, I would have had to grind longer in that game to get more. But honestly, the 100 million on the wizard mode was pretty pathetic. I should have gotten way more, but dude, the balls were draining like really badly. Like, I don't know what it was, but the balls were just incessantly coming middle, out lane. And then when my ball save was off, they were actually staying alive for a little bit. But that game is fun as hell, guys. That game is so fun. Highly recommended. And that's why I feel like, I'm not saying I feel bad for you guys on HD, because, I mean, that's a choice that you guys, I mean, maybe it's not a choice. Maybe you just can't get the 4K. But, dude, if you have the means, get the 4K. That game's worth it alone. And how many games are coming? Yeah, it's... If I had that any other day, and I wasn't on stream, and I was kind of just more focused, I probably like. And it's also, you know, you gotta get lucky a little bit too, you know. So, hey, that's not bad. Hey, guys, come on now. It's not bad. I'm on the back class. I mean, what, Ben? I think, what did you say? Like almost 1,000 people have played this game, and I'm 5th. That's not too bad. Okay? It's not that bad. I could have done better. I've done way worse. You see me have to restart like 5 freaking times. I tell you what, dude, 1985 is like that's another part that's brutal about this game, is I feel like I struggle the most on 1985 Part 1. And that's the first mode you have to play. So it's okay because in the beginning of the game you can restart, but after you're done with the wizard mode, that's what you got to start with. I guess you don't have to. I guess you could kind of you could change it. I could have went to a different mode, but I'm going to obviously try to go through them again because you want to get 2 wizard modes with 7 balls. But I feel like I struggle the most on that one. And that's why it's just brutal after the wizard mode. That's what you got to start off with. But hey, you know what? Yeah, 985 appearances. Ben, I'm looking for you to get up there, buddy. I know. Who is that guy? Who was the guy that just took it, the number 1? He had like 500 million. He must have gotten 2 wizard modes. Because that's crazy. Because I played that game. I probably had almost as many points as you could get up to the wizard mode. I'm sure you could get to the wizard mode with like 300 million. Because I think that's what you said, Ben. And then you had gotten to 400 million on the wizard mode. But 250 to the wizard mode is pretty good. That's not lazy. AtGames is going to be they're already up there. Now it's going to be like this is what I said. I said the one week that this game, it like whether you like pinball or not, this machine, now that they're getting these Zen games like up to par, is probably one of the best values in the whole gaming industry for the enjoyment and just the amazing things that are capable that they're able to pull off with this is probably one of the best values. And if you want to do the OTG route, I'm absolutely not interested in it. But if you are, you can do that. How awesome is this thing? Dude, guys, I'm telling you, man, if anybody's watching this stream either now or on replay, and you just saw me do that wizard one, you're like, dude, that actually looked really cool. Dude, I can't tell you how much fun it is. I am obsessed with this freaking thing. You saw me getting ticked off with Jaws when I played that crappy game for 9 hours in the past 2 days. But I mean, as much as I hate it, I'm putting in the time because I love this so much. I cannot tell you how much this has made me happy. This has made my life better. It's made my life better. Okay, not saying my life was bad. My life has always been good, but then this just made it better. Like I was on the fence of getting this thing, and now if I could go back, dude, obviously I got it as early as I could, but I mean I wish I had this earlier. Like this is just amazing, guys. Like if you don't have this machine, you are missing out. If you even remotely are interested in pinball, I mean it's not costing you an arm and a leg. Okay? Get the funds. Get it. It's worth it. It's unbelievable. And you guys on HD, I understand if you're apprehensive and you saw us complaining all the time about the lag and everything. They're mitigating everything. They're making this amazing. And this 4K machine is going to blow everything out of the water that's even remotely going to be comparable, right? Obviously, it doesn't compare to a real pinball machine because real pinball machines are awesome. But talking from the perspective of like, what's something that like, for me, right? And that's the thing, you can't even pause the game because that's one thing. AtGames, and please fix the volume on these games. Just do that, please. For me, I don't have an arcade in my house, right? I have this. I have my game room. I got my TV, my Xbox. I got a dartboard over there in the corner. I don't know if you guys can see the corner of that over there. I got a dartboard over there, so we play darts. And I set up my poker tables for poker every week. But this has made, like, now I spend so much time. My wife's probably not very happy about it. But, hey, you know, I try to make her happy when I can. But I spend so much time in this room now because of this, right? And I don't have a huge arcade. I don't have 15 different games. I don't have real pinball machines. Because I'd actually, one of the reasons why I really wanted to get this and why I think it's a really good thing for pinball players is because this is, you don't have to maintain it, right? I mean, obviously, like, you know, if a button goes bad, like my one star button went bad, I got to fix that. But like, if you had a real pinball machine, you know, stuff's breaking on that all the time. I mean, the ball's flying around and breaking stuff, right? But this is for somebody who loves pinball and doesn't want to deal with all that. This is unbelievable, and you should be buying it. If you don't have it, buy it. If you're interested in that, if you're remotely interested in it, if you're on the fence, like, I think it's kind of cool, but I don't know, you'll change your mind once you play it. Your wife will get mad. If that's important to you, if you're like, I don't want my wife to get mad because I'm going to be playing it all the time, then maybe don't buy it. But if you like being happy, buy it. I love this thing so much. And AtGames, I cannot praise them enough. They said they were going to make this stuff better, and they did. And I'm not saying it's perfect. Like, obviously, like, there's still room for improvement on some of this. Like, this lag is not perfect, okay? Like, this table's not perfect. I gotta get up the thing. Hold on. Yeah. Like, it's not perfect, and they could fix it, but they might someday. But as it sits right now, it's just unbelievable, dude. Like, I honestly didn't have high hopes when they were gonna fix this Zen lag. I was like, dude, it's probably still gonna be crappy, but we'll see what happens. And then I played it, and I'm like, dude, it's a game changer. They just changed the entire game, and I'm throwing away my multi-ball now, guys. Thanks a lot. I'm kidding. I'm talking too much. I didn't even realize I had the multi-ball. Even though I went for the shot, I should have known that it was a multi-ball shot, but I didn't know. I can get an extra ball here. 3 shots for the extra ball. Bear ramp, chair, extra ball. Bear ramp. Missed the chair. Now I get the chair. Extra ball right here. Watch this. Watch this. Let it go. Trap it. Get it. Here we go. I mean, I'm still a million miles away from getting a high score on this game, but I'm starting this game off pretty good. Better than I was playing earlier, that's for sure. I am not going for that stupid staircase. You could forget it. Made that mistake. Oh, that's a miss, but it's a good miss. Oh boy. All right, come on now. I really tried to get it back, but couldn't get it back. That's the one thing, Ben. Like, the last Zen pack that I bought. So that was the funny thing about this machine, because Zen Williams has the best tables, okay? And I was buying them at the beginning because I really wanted to support them, and I was like, you know, whatever they're doing, I want to support them, and I want to see if they're good. And it was just one after another. The Addams Family, Twilight Zone, Attack from Mars. It was just like one balk after another. It's like, dude, this is just not. Twilight Zone, I actually had fun with it because the way that game plays, you can play with lag because you can trap it on the flippers so much. The whole game you're trapping on the flippers. You hit it to one ramp, you trap it. Hit it to the other ramp, you trap it. Hit it to the slot machine, you trap it. So if you're trapping on the flippers every time, you don't really need to worry about the lag because you're not in too much trouble. But it was just one game after another of just, dude, this could be so much better. I wonder what are they doing? So the last Zen pack that I bought was the DreamWorks pack. How many months ago was that now? Dude, that was before, way before Flipper Friends. I know that. So it has to be at least 2-3 months ago. And I had the #1 score on Dragons there for a minute because I was playing with it. But the point I'm getting at is now that they're fixing these, and some people are probably still like, oh, it's not good enough. Like, it still lags. It does lag. But I'm telling you what, and I play a lot of pinball, right? I play a lot of virtual pinball. I play a lot of real pinball. This is good enough. I don't want AtGames to hear that and say, well, then we don't got to do anything else. You can still make it better, okay? But what you've done is now I have faith that they're trying to make this as good as possible now. So what that means is all those Zen tables that I don't own, I'm buying them. AtGames, however much money you spent to hire Magic Pixel to fix your tables, and I know that I'm not the only one that feels this way, okay? However much money you spent and how much time, and I know you delayed the natural history pack because you need all your resources to fix it. However much money you spent, whoever made that decision, promote them, give them a raise, because it's the best thing you guys could have done. Because now, instead of me, like, you release another Zen pack and I'm not buying to release another. Now the whole library that you've released, and you're gonna release more. I know. I saw you guys release your whole list. I mean, how many games was it? A couple dozen Zen tables that you're gonna release. Okay, I will buy every single one. I will buy them. I know you can do OTG, and I know you can do all that bull crap. I'm not interested in that. Some people are, and they're having fun with that. Great. But if you make all the tables like this, like the Universal Pack, like that Back to the Future game, I'm a customer. And I wasn't for the longest time. After DreamWorks, I said, never again. They're never going to dupe me again. I'm done. Well, now I've changed my tune. And that's why I'm saying, guys, if you like pinball, now you're missing out. And who knows? I mean, a couple weeks from now, like maybe that'll be different. But honestly, this Addams Family table, I think, lagged like the most of all the tables. And then the fix that they put in, I'm sure, is the same fix that they put in when they made the Universal Pack. Like, they just rewrote the code that runs these tables natively, and they're just going to do that for all the tables. It's going to take some time to incorporate it. That's why they're doing it a little bit at a time. Maybe they could do it instantly. I don't really know, but they're doing it a little bit at a time. And if they can do that with all tables, I will buy them all, every single one, and keep the tournaments coming. I'm a tournament. In case you guys haven't noticed, I'm a tournament player. Okay, I love playing for fun. I love people coming over, and I like showing them, hey, how about this? I'll shoot this ball over here, and something. And the thing is that most people that come over, I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but most people that come over to my house and I try to show them how good I am at pinball, they don't really care. They're like, oh, that's kind of cool. Let's play cards. And I'm like, okay. But I'm a tournament player. Okay, I love the competition of playing with people that are good. I don't like just being the best of my 10 friends that come over and we're all playing, and I'm scoring 300 million and they're getting 4 million. Like, that's not that's fun. It's cool, but I love the competition. I love playing against the best. And now AtGames, you have the platform and you have the means to make the best thing that I've seen in a long time. So here's to them. Here's AtGames. You guys did really well. Here's the AtGames. They are killing it. Are they not killing it, guys? I mean, for as much flack as they have been getting, how much flack have they been getting for the past couple months since they've released this machine? You'd think they released this and people would be like, dude, this is amazing. This is great. How much crap have they gotten for months? And you know what? Instead of them going, screw this, screw these people, or we're done with this, you know what they said? They said, you know what? All these people getting mad, let's do something about it. So they said, hey, you know what? We're going to take every resource that we can get. I love how they said, oh, we got Google working on it. What the hell does that even mean? What the hell was Google doing? I don't know. But apparently somebody from Google probably stepped foot in their office and probably said, I got nothing to help you there. But they tried. And what they did is they said, okay, the people that are going to fix this are the people that did the code base for Magic Pixel. And they got it to work. Here's to them, man. Amazing job, guys. You guys are killing it. I'm so happy. I was blown away. Ben, I was talking to Ben. I actually had to deal a poker game that night, so I couldn't really be on my machine that long. But I was like really excited talking to him. I was like, dude, can you believe what's going on with these machines right now? Like, this is unbelievable. Like there's only a couple times in my life when it comes to video games where I've been like that. And this was one of those times. I was like, dude, this is freaking unbelievable. Like, I got Seance now, which is like the worst for the extra ball, because now it's like I can't go over there. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Because you have to hold this up now because it can go straight. It can go straight down the middle if you don't hold that flipper up with the power on. Oh, dude, I hit that. Okay. Dude, I hate the... Come on! All right, let's go for multi-ball. All right, so if you lock the first ball of multi-ball up here, you can lock a ball in the swamp down here. And all you got to do is do what you do on the skill shot and just do it less. And you're going to lock your second ball. It's going to say, hey, ball left. Nice, good thinking there, buddy. Yeah, now you got 2 balls locked. So now all you got to do is, I always go for the skill shot here, but you got to hit either the vault or the chair for your multi-ball. Oh, I missed. Bro, not good. Not exactly focused. Is it gonna? I was gonna say, is my extra ball still gonna be lit? I mean, I've thrown the game away. I'm gonna play it out though. I'm gonna play the game out. I'm gonna at least get an extra ball here. Well, I just got it there because I got the skill shot. I still have the multi-ball lock here. I didn't know that. I didn't know if you drained during the multi-ball lock if it would still work. You want to lock it on the chair here because you want one ball to shoot out of the chair. Okay, because now I can trap 2 balls on the left flipper because your jackpot flipper is your right flipper. That's your jackpot flipper, and I'll show you what I'm talking about here. So you get this trap, you let that go. I just screwed it up. Just get on the flipper, dang it. I needed to get on the right flipper. I'm sorry, guys. I tried. Here we go. This is jackpot shot right here. I missed it. Try it again. This is the jackpot shot right here. You got to shoot it up to the right side of the chair, and then you got to flip it up to the staircase. I missed it. This is the shot. Now we hit this. That's the jackpot shot. Oh, I screwed that up. Let's give it back. Son of a gun, man. Stop testing me. What? I didn't do that. Oh, no. Okay. What a recovery. Whew! We were in trouble. We were in trouble for a millisecond there. Nope. Oh, that was a good shot. That should have been in. Come on. I'm going to be 100% honest, guys. Somebody tell me in the chat. This music is going to be loud for a second. Somebody tell me in the chat. Once I get to the mode where I complete the mansion, it's going to give me 50,000. I don't know what to do with the ball. I don't know what to start doing at that point. Because it's like, you know, in Twilight Zone, like you get a wizard mode, and you know you're trying to get up the power ramp, and you're trying to get the power jackpots and everything. I don't know what to do on the bonus mode of Addams Family. Everything's lit. I just don't know what to go for. I just keep going for the bear kick and the chair. That's what I keep going for. I don't know if that's the thing to do. All right, here we go. Because I'm only one away now. So all I have to do here, I have one room left in the mansion. If I hit the bear kick and I get one more chair, I don't have to hit the bear kick again. All I gotta do is hit the chair and I complete the mansion. And here's what's the worst thing about that, right? So the worst possible time to drain in Addams Family is right before you complete the mansion. And here's the reason why. Is because when you complete the mansion, right, you can't complete it again on that same ball. You can't even progress anymore on that ball. That's it. So if I complete it here, right, like let's say I shoot it and then I get the mansion and I'm still on ball 2, like that's it for that ball. Like I can't, like now if I want to get the mansion again, I either need to get some sort of special going on here and drain, or that's it. As far as I know, if I'm wrong, correct me. That was in. Now all I got to do is hit the chair again. And you complete the mansion. All right. That's it. So like here, I don't know what to do here. I just go for the bear kick ramp and just do what I normally do, I guess. I don't know. I know it's not plugged in yet. It won't plug in again. I don't know what to do. I'm going to go for the graveyard. Okay, well, I did shoot it up there, but I guess I hit the wrong. I didn't hit. You don't want to hit it like that. I'm going to keep hitting the bear ramp. That can't hurt you. I know that much. See, like that's fine. Like I guess that's fine. I don't know.
Who says you can't take it with you? Keep the ball. I have a whole bucket full.
Yeah, okay, Jason, that doesn't make sense. So Google is the Android container, because I know that's what everybody was worried about, the lag, saying that like, oh, it's because they're trying to run a too high of a resolution on too little of hardware. It's like, no, dude, they're running a container within an emulator and so I get like so now that you say that, okay, so Google, like I didn't even know. I don't know, dude. I'm not the smartest guy in the world, okay? But now that you say that, so yeah, if Google is the point, like they were the ones responsible for the Android containers, and that makes sense. So I guess that they did. So they did get an input from them. But my point still stands that, dude, whoever figured this out, they figured it out. They did a hell of a job, man. My hat is off to them. It's amazing. Amazing job, guys. And that's obviously I'm not an influencer, dude. You see, I have literally 40 subscribers. I wanted to get 50 by the end of Flipper Friends. I don't. There goes my mouth, dude. I've done that twice. I'm talking and I'm not paying attention. I don't care. That multi-ball isn't worth anything. I mean, you could shoot it into the vault and you get another 5 million, but whatever. But obviously, I'm not an influencer. I don't have. They're not. They don't care about my opinion. I mean, they probably do because my opinion, I think, is a lot of people's opinion. But that's what I feel, guys. All right. Well, there's a good shot. How about that shot? See, like that sequence right there. Did you guys see that? A month ago? A week ago? Never would have happened. You would have never saved that. That was gone. Now you can save it. Now, like I said, the lag is still, there's still a minuscule lag, but it doesn't feel like lag. It just feels like the flippers are chunky. You like when I hit this, in my mind, like I guess like if I'm really looking, I'm like, yeah, that kind of goes a little bit later. But when I'm playing the game, it doesn't feel like that's later than I'm hitting it. It just feels like, oh, that's a really heavy flipper. Oh, that flipper needs a little bit of grease on there. But, I mean, it still works. That's what it feels like. So a week ago, what I just did there, and I'm making slap saves and everything. Like, I'm doing everything. Like, you couldn't do that a week ago. Forget it. It was a whole different game. Now it's a game. Now it's pinball. This is pinball. And it's awesome, dude. Oh, that shot. Oh, that's a terrible shot. I'll take that one. Tunnel hunt. At this point in the game, I'll go for the first one. And now I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I'm not going for the other ones. It's too high risk. Tunnel hunt though, if you wanted to go for it, this scoop's open, the vault's open. This one, you would actually think that one would be really hard. It's actually not hard at all. It's just the end of the flipper. But I'm not risking it for 15 million. You can forget it. I want to get to the end again. Nope. Yikes. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm getting lucky, man. This is the kind of game that you need if you want to get a big score. You just got to start getting lucky. Like, look at that. Tell me that wasn't lucky as hell. That was a good shot. That wasn't luck at all. That was skill right there, my friends. We might get two mansions here. I'm taking a break here for a second, guys. Hashtag grease them flippers, boy. But see, I don't have a problem with that because I've played machines in real life where I'm like, dude, what the hell is going on? Like, it doesn't make the game unplayable. It's just like, okay, this table's got slow ass flippers. It's fine. I played that. It's fine. Like this table, it plays differently than all the other ones, but I can play it. I am not complaining about the lag at all. All right, let's go. We're doing okay here. That's the kiss of death when you start saying that, though. Seance is the next mode, which is the hardest. That was lucky. Get over there. Come on, get in that. Get in there. Get in there! Go to your home! Okay, so Seance is going to be the last one. Whew. That's going to be brutal, huh? No! I did the same thing that I said that I didn't want to do the last time. I drained right before I got to the freaking mansion. Doesn't matter this game. This isn't going to be my high score, but I'll show you guys how to get 300 million. Who says you can't take it with you? I'm freaking drooling. I already got 300 million. I'll get like 350. How about that? Oh, I didn't even realize I was going for. How about I not screw up a freaking quick multi-ball tonight? How many times have you seen me do that? Don't. This is how you do this. Okay? This is not hard. This is how you do this. I don't think you probably don't want to go for the skill shot here. I go for it because it's 5 million. Go for the skill shot. Get the skill shot. Trap this on a left flipper immediately. And hold the right flipper. Now you're trapped. So what you want to do is you want to hit that vault up there with this left flipper. And miss it. And the seance, the seance, the power screwed me up. Like I was anticipating the ball to come to this flipper, and then it went. Boop, 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 boop. I don't like. Okay, where are you going? I don't know. So we're done with that. We didn't get it. Got the skill shot though. That was an extra 5 mil. All right, let's go for the chair. I tried to go for the quick thing lock. Well, I got what, 330, 320? There you go, guys. Like that wasn't amazing, right? But I mean, that's how you play that game. My score still stands. I'm just hoping to stay in the top 5 with that freaking game. Ben, did you see me? I was bullcrapping the whole game there. I literally wasn't that focused. It's not that hard to get 300 million in that game. Once you start getting to 400 million, because the thing is that 300 million means you got 1 mansion completion, right? 400 million means you got 2 of them. Okay? Getting that second mansion completion is difficult. Okay? If they get, the guy that got 800 million, he got 3 or 4. Okay? Or, like I said, you can do the multi-ball thing, but the multi-ball strategy on virtual pinball is nearly impossible. Okay? I'll show you what that looks like, what that would look like on a real table. Let's see if I can even do it. I'm actually trying to do the freaking plunger. I'm used to Jaws. I'll show you what that would look like on a real table for like a minute. So what you would do is you would get this, like you get it on this flipper, and what you can do is, so to get multi-ball on this table, you need to spell out greed. And the way you do that is you keep hitting this bookcase that's up here. And it's actually, on a real table, it's a very easy and safe shot. Like, you can get in trouble a little bit, but it's pretty safe to backhand it off this flipper into there, because then it comes over here, and then you can start doing some dead flips, and it can, like you can get into a groove where you can just hit it multi-ball, hit it, like you can do that. On this, dude, if I first of all, I probably can't even hit it, and then if I do hit it, I'm in trouble. Like, okay, like I shouldn't be hitting the bear ramp there, but I did. Like, That is so hard. You need to do that. You got to do that all game. Let's see if I can get one multi-ball. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? It's not that hard. If I miss that one more time, I'm done. See, like that shot right there. That on a real table will come right back. It either comes right back or it like depends on the table. It either comes right back or it comes to the left flipper and you dead flip it over there. But on virtual, like how I made that look easy. That was freaking, dude. I could probably do that 1 out of freaking 10 times. It's not easy at all. And now I can't even hit it from that flipper. I was half going for that. I'm not playing this game out. I promise. I just want to get a multi-ball. So you spell out greed. Now it opens the hole, right? Let's see if I can just get that extra ball shot. See, dude, I don't want to just spend the rest of the stream playing this freaking game because I am on it, but I'm not going to because I just don't care. But damn, man, this would be a good game. This would be a good start. You know, if I score like a super, super high multi-ball here, I might play this game. I might do it. Now you put, oh, come on, that was supposed to be a trap. Okay, it's supposed to go, this goes in the chair. Still goes in the chair. Come on, guys. All right, that's enough of that. Trap it in the chair. You know what? I'm going to play it out because I want to get the multi-ball, right? I mean, come on now. I'm wasting my time. Let's get the freaking multi-ball. Because I'll show you guys what the multi-ball strategy is. I already screwed it up earlier. I'll show you what the multi-ball strategy is. Let's try it again. All right. Now you need to make the chair shot. I mean, even if you're on from the mansion, you got to be able to make the chair shot. It's not that hard of a freaking shot, Garrett. You let the first ball come on. You trap on the left flipper. The second ball's going to come out of the chair. You hold the flipper up, and then you hold up the right flipper. And I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Okay, so the first ball comes out, you trap. You got to be shitting me. Guys, what the hell was that? Anyways, okay, let's see if I can get the ball back to thing. I think I only get a 2-ball multi-ball if I do that. Okay, forget it. What you do is that the one ball would go to the left flipper, right? You hold that up. The second ball comes out of the chair. You hold it, and you can trap both balls on the left flipper. And the third ball comes out, and you hold that on the right flipper, right? Because the multi-ball shot is you shoot it up where the extra ball is lit here. You shoot it up there. It feeds it up to this flipper, and the jackpot shot is this staircase. So then when it comes down there, I usually hold it up, and then you kind of just go from there. You can do some cradle separations and stuff. You like on a real table, it's actually a lot more reliable, believe it or not. Like in virtual pinball, dude, I feel like cradle separations are very difficult, but you know, you wait till the balls come down here and you figure out what you want to do. But the goal is to get one on the right flipper. You can, like, if you have 2 balls, like, you're fine because you just hold the ball on the left flipper, you do it with the right flipper, and you get the double jackpots over and over again. That's the multi-ball strategy. So when you play Addams Family, you can either go for the mansion. I'm a mansion player. I go for the mansions, okay? Or you can do multi-balls. And you got to kind of get good at both, right? Because I think if you're playing on like a real table, right? The big thing that you'd want to go for is once you complete a mansion on a ball, and then you're kind of like in this like limbo state where there's like, dude, there's nothing to go for. And I was kind of asking, I'm like, what do you go for? What you would go for on a real table is start going for multi-balls, but you can't. I'm not going for multi-balls on this virtual because I can't do it. It's nearly impossible. Like, I'm going to drain 2 balls trying to get 1 multi-ball. So you just don't go for it. But yeah. Let me plug my phone in really quick. My phone's about to die. I'm not going to see y'all's chat for about 5 minutes. My stream's going to come to an end here. I'm going to play 1 game of ET. So you guys can, because I actually haven't played ET tonight. Some people are probably sitting here waiting. Is this guy going to play ET sometime tonight? Jesus, I mean, you put it on his freaking title. Is he going to put it on the freaking stream? Well, I'll play it. I don't know that much about it. As you can tell from my stream information down there, I don't even have a score. Okay? That's half because I've gotten like 50 million and I don't feel like putting my score on there because I'm kind of embarrassed. Also, the other half is, dude, I haven't spent any time learning this game. What I did learn, though, is I learned the skill shot. Okay? There's a skill shot, and I learned every mode. Now, putting that all together into a game is another thing. Okay? You got to learn what to do, and then you got to do it. I haven't gotten the do it part yet. I've just learned how to do all the pieces. I just got to put them together, and I don't have enough time. That's one thing that I will say. And like, you guys know that I'm not against AtGames, right, at all. I'm praising them, like, I love them. But I don't understand why they're having the tournaments the same week that the freaking games are released. Give us a week. Dude, a lot of, some people have played this on Pinball FX, but a lot of us haven't. I've never played this table, ever, okay? And the day you release it, you're going to start a tournament. Let me play it for a little bit. Let me learn it. Say, okay, we're gonna release a Universal Pack this week, and we're gonna release Star Trek the next week. Well, this week we're not gonna do anything, but next week we'll do the Universal tournament, and then the week after that we'll do the Star Trek, or even another week. Like, give us a little more time. They're giving us like no time. But this is just the first iteration of tournaments. I mean, there's gonna be plenty of tournaments from here on out, and I'm not really worried about it. But that kind of confused me. I'm like, guys, like, dude, I don't know how to freaking play the tables. Like, and it's difficult for, not difficult, but like, when I'm on stream, I like to be able to show you guys, like, what to do. And, like, that's a tall ask for 4 tables that I've never played before. And I'd like to at least show you how to freaking play the table. I might not play it good, but I want to show you what to do. Anyways, what I'm getting at, skill shot on this table, okay? When you load up the table, you can see there's 2 things flashing, okay? There's this, the skill shot fail, skill shot times 3, skill shot times 2. And then you see over here, you might not even notice it, that little spot target jackpot is flashing. It's a 2-part skill shot, okay? The first part of the skill shot, it's not a timing skill shot, it's a plunger strength skill shot, okay? You have to shoot it up to where it will go over, like, where this launch lane is, but not past the skill shot fail. So you actually have a pretty wide margin of where the ball could go, but they give you extra if the ball just reaches that skill shot times 2 or just reaches the skill shot times 3, right? They'll give you a bonus. But what you have to do is the ball's going to shoot up there, and then it's going to come down to this flipper on this right orbit here. You have to hit the spot target with, you have to shoot the ball from the flipper and hit the spot target. And that's another reason why I like keeping the floating scores on some of these end tables, because then I'm like, hey, I actually did that. Because otherwise, if I've played a table like Twilight Zone, I would never have anything like that on there. Addams Family, I don't need that on there. I've played that table enough. I know when I'm scoring, I know when I'm not. But when I'm learning a table, I like having those floating scores. So it's like, hey, it's 4 million. Hey, I actually did something there. So what I'm gonna try it a couple times. But what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to shoot it up here, have it fall down, and hit the spot target. Now, for those who aren't familiar with me and my gameplay, I don't use the I use the plunger on Jaws because you have to, but I don't use the plunger on almost any of the launches. I always use the button. Okay, and the way that Zen tables perform is if you do the launch, like you hold a down button on the D-pad. That's the launch button, okay? You hold down on the D-pad. It's this little shark toy. That's your plunger, right? He'll come up and he'll start making like a noise. It's almost like I'll show you what the noise sounds like. It's almost like a fishing reel kind of a noise, right? So he comes up, it's like, and then as soon as he hits the first one where it's like, and then so because the whole progression is it goes all the way up and then it goes 1, 2, okay, and then it does like a little bite noise at the end. You want to hit the ball right before it does that little second reel noise. So it's going to go back. It's going to go 1, 2, right? You want to hit the ball somewhere on the last third between hitting the first one and the second one, okay? If you do it a little more, it's going to shoot it up. But if you hit that skill shot fail, you've gone too far. So like I'll show you like if I just do like 1, it went up way too far. That's way too far, okay? And then if I do 2, I'll show you what 2 looks like, right? If I go 1, 2, way too short. So you know it's got to be somewhere in there. Where it is you go 1, and then you go like 2/3. It's all timing. Like you got to have it. You got to get like a feeling, right? But you'll learn it the more you practice it. It's somewhere in that 2/3 range. So this is what it looks like. Okay, try it. I'm gonna do like 4 or 5 tries, but I'll try to hit that spot target. So what will happen is I'll shoot the ball up here. It'll come down with a flipper, and I'll hit the spot target. That was too far. See, I only did it like 1.5 there, so I did it too hard. And that time I missed the flipper. It's gonna take me a second. I will get it, I promise. Come on, Garrett. Guys, it's not that hard. There it is. You see how I just got 4 million points there? I'm pretty sure, I'll have to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure I got it up to the 2 times. I don't know if I got it up to the 2 times there. I don't know. But that skill shot's worth a couple million points. So now you're just starting the game with a couple extra million points. And you know me, I'm a restart player. So if I'm playing this game for real, like I'm trying to get a score, which I haven't done yet, but eventually, honestly, of all the tables in this tournament, I'm probably going to grind this one the most because I've learned a lot about it and I still haven't posted the score. And 100 million is not a big score on this table. It's not. Okay? I'm probably going to grind this one the most. And you know me, I'm a restart heavy player, so I'm not going to play a game until I get this skill shot just right. I actually missed that one because I went just too far. So let's play a game. Let's play a game here. Let's play a game where we get the skill shot, just to make me feel better. I'm just gonna play. Okay, so the main thing you're going for on this table is there's this spaceship. When I looked at the rules, it says you got to hit the spaceship like 3. It says you got to hit it twice. You got to hit it 3 times. Okay, I don't know who wrote that, but as long as I've been playing the game, you gotta hit it. You gotta hit it 3 times. Hit that spaceship 3 times. It's an easy shot from this flipper. As I miss it, dude, what am I doing? Stop. Bro. Okay, there's twice. Bruh. This table is not that hard, guys. I promise you it's okay. See? You literally cannot even touch. You can't even featherly touch that skill shot fail or you will fail. Like if the ball is probably still touching like where it says skill shot ×3, but if that upper equator of the ball is over where skill shot fail is, you failed. You gotta be perfect. See, like that bottom of that ball did not hit skill shot fail, but I failed because I went just too far. Oh, I just missed it. Okay. Let's get this off the screen. I'll show you guys a couple modes of this. The modes are pretty self-explanatory, but there is a couple modes that are like, what is going on here? The first mode that I'll show you, a lot of people are probably like, what in the world? It's that cornfield mode. It's actually the easiest mode in the game. It's baby mode. Like baby mode easy. See if I can get it. Surrounded. This mode is baby mode easy. Okay? I'm probably gonna fail because I'm gonna explain it. You only have 3 buttons. You have the right flipper, the left flipper, and the launch button, which is my down on the D-pad. You do the right button, it goes to the right. You're trying to collect all the things. I'm gonna do the launch button, I'm gonna go down. Launch either goes down or up. It moves up or down. That's it. Now I'll go to the right. Actually, I'll go up here because I want to get over there. And then I'm gonna go and do my left flipper. I'm gonna go to the left. And now I'm gonna wait for those guys to go down there. I'll do the launch again, and I'll go down. And then I'll go over here. Now, because I was talking, that made it look like I actually didn't complete it. I actually did complete it there. Can you believe that? Even with talking. Dude, it's literally baby mode. Okay? It's literally the easiest thing I've ever done on a pinball table. I'm like, dude, if I was actually like playing this competitively, there is no chance in hell I'm failing that mode. Never. So what I'm telling you is don't fail that mode. Okay, guys? Just don't do it. Just don't do that. Let's try to get the second mode here. There's a bunch of other stuff on this table, like getting the extra balls and all these side missions. I don't know that much about it. I've only played maybe like an hour. But I've learned what the modes are. Biology. It's going to have 2 frogs and containers in the middle. You have to hit the containers. Okay? And they're very easy shots. You can hit them both in one shot. You have to hit the container twice to break it. As soon as you break it, then you hit the frog. Right? But you're hitting the same shot the entire time. It's not hard. See, so I got like the 1 frog on the left and the container on the right. You got to get 4 frogs. I literally threaded the needle. I was too good. Dude, how many times am I going to go right up the middle? I'm like being way too good. Okay. That's it. That was that mode. Lanes. There's 2 out lanes, which sucks. I mean, that's every table. But I mean, there's 3 in lanes, so that's good, right? So you can complete that. Okay. If you complete all 5, it'll put a random object on the table somewhere. It's 5 parts of the phone. Okay, you got to collect all of them. You got to collect all of those, and it's like a hurry-up mode. I don't know how much time you get, but you get enough time. You got to collect all those. Then you get the phone again, and then it's like a hurry-up mode. I've actually never gotten there, so I don't know exactly what it does, but it's another hurry-up mode where you have to like hit something. You have to complete all 6 spacecraft modes, and you got to complete the phone hurry-up mode, and then you get the wizard mode. Okay? And I've already completed 2 of these modes. If they look that hard, it's because I did the easiest ones. Those were baby mode. They get harder, believe me. I'll try the evade one next. I don't know if that's what it's called, but that's what kind of mode it is. Okay. All right, we're still good. Dude, I'm missing. Yeah, this is going to be the table that I'm going to grind, guys. Just wait for Tomato Grass to be up there because he's coming. All right, let's do farewell. Okay? So, on this mode, It's weird. You want to keep the ball away from the bottom flippers. Keep it up on the top of the table as much as possible. Because the more time it's up there, the more you're going to fail. You want to keep it down at the bottom. Or at the top, sorry. Like, that's bad. Now I gotta hit that ramp, which is easier said than done. I missed it. Anytime you fail a mode, this I do know. Anytime you fail a mode, you see how that left orbit is lit up? If you hit that, you complete the mode for half the points. So some of these modes are really freaking hard. Like the one, the candy mode's not that hard, but it's harder. Like you have to hit like 5 different shots. Or the one mode is like, I think the hardest mode, I don't know what it's called, but there's a mode where only like 1 or 2 ramps are lit at a time, and you have to hit those ramps. And not only that, if you hit a different ramp, it takes progress away. And I mean, the mode doesn't last for that long, so it's like basically what it means is if you hit the wrong ramp, you lost. But any mode that you lose, if you hit this orbit, right, and it goes up to the tree, you will complete the mode. So if you're looking to get wizard mode, some of these modes, you can just bank on the fact that you're just going to have to do that. Try your best, but you're going to have to complete it up there. And like I said, I haven't played this game a lot, so that could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That's what is said in the rules. Let's try one more time. All right, let's try it. Okay, this contact, this is where you got to collect candy. And look at how many shots you got to hit. You see the candy all over the place? It's like 4 different ramps. And they're not easy. Like I can't hit that. How much time do I got? I got 30 seconds to hit them all. Oh, I had a kickback there. I didn't even notice that. Okay, I didn't know how the kickbacks work on this table. I guess it feeds it up there. I gotta get it up either of the orbits, and I can't do it. No, I couldn't do it. So now I couldn't get it over there either. But see, like, you see how that right ramp jackpot's open? That could have completed the mode if I got it over there, but I didn't. But guys, look, have I done anything in this game? I've done nothing. I completed the baby modes, and I've failed a couple other modes. I got 21 million. I've done nothing. Haven't hit a single good shot. Haven't done anything. Let's try this other one. That was Escape. Let's try Halloween. This is another one where you just got to hit the ramps that are lit. I don't know how many you got to hit, but you got to hit a certain number of them. Which is hard. Come on. Oh, I was gonna say, that's trouble. That was coming down the middle. Well, that's one thing about that freaking orbit. I'm not going to play that game anymore. Actually, guys, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to play 1 game of Jaws. One game of Jaws, and that's the end of the stream. But I hope you guys enjoyed this. Hope you learned a little bit. I mean, I didn't play AT very long, but I don't know that much about it. I don't really care about it. It's cool. And like I said, I'm probably going to grind that one for the next 2 days. But I don't know that much about it. This stupid skill shot. This game, this is going to give me PTSD playing this game. I have lost my mind over this freaking game. Need that later. Oh boy. Okay, so we go for the left orbit here. And miss it. And now we go for the right ramp. That's it. That's the whole game. Go for those. Just like that. Because now I'm going to get a letter. Got the A. Oh, I almost got another letter right there. That'd have been cool. I might get it. Okay, so every other time. So that's one thing I wanted to point out. When it goes in between these buoys and it goes in this sinkhole here, it feeds it out of the boat. And the first time it comes out of the boat, it's going to come down this rail into the letter. The second time it comes out of the boat, it's just going to come right down the orbit and it's going to feed over. So every other time you hit this hole over here, you can get a letter. That's why I'm constantly going for that left orbit, because probably 90% of the time you shoot it up this left orbit and it goes all the way around, it goes into that hole. It'll hit that buoy at the bottom and it starts bouncing around over there and it just goes in. It goes in. Most of the time. So let's see if it goes in. See? It almost looked like it didn't want to go in, but it still went in, right? You'll see that'll happen a lot. All right. Let's get one more. Let's get two more orbits. Well, that's no good. Oh, and I screwed up the letter there. I could have got it completed, but I had the wrong letter. Happens. You just roll with the punches, people.
Down you go. Oh, you're here for the number.
That was a sucker punch. That was a haymaker. All right. We'll play one more.
I don't want no volunteers. I don't want no mates. There's just too many captains on this island. That is some
It's that
good
skill shot. Get
English
good at the skill shot. If you're gonna learn anything, do that skill shot. You can get 12 million points if you did nothing. You could do you could do a 30-second game and get 12 million points. Anyways, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you haven't already, please like the stream. Whether you're watching it now or you're watching it later on a replay, just like it. Just give me a like. I know I was a little sour at the beginning, but I think I lightened up, especially when I got that wizard mode. How awesome was that wizard mode on Back to the Future? Back to the Future is, dude, it is just an amazing table. If you guys,
Our time was more simple.
the Universal pack is worth it just for that table. Whatever about Jaws, the Jaws is a cool table. Like, it looks cool, but it's super freaking hard. Ben said it best, dude. It's expert mode. Expert level. Like, take whatever you think, like, it looks like it's okay, dude. It's freaking hard as hell. Okay? Say whatever you want about Jaws. E.T., haven't played it. Don't really care that much about it. The Universal pack, Back to the Future, is worth it alone. The only minus is it doesn't have the music, but if you can get past that, and you can get past that the voice actors are different, that's what I honestly thought, that the voice actors were going to ruin it for me, because Back to the Future, the original Back to the Future movie, I always keep it running like top 10, top 20 of my favorite movies of all time. Back to the Future is a solid number 2 ever. Okay? Number 1, The Big Lebowski. I don't know what it is, man. I just love that movie. And it's a stoner movie, and that was never a phase of my life, but I just love that movie, dude. But Back to the Future was always number 2. And I honestly thought that the voice actors, because they're not the same, they're different voice actors, and they do an okay job. But like the guy, like the doc, like Chris, it doesn't sound like Christopher Lloyd at all. And I thought that would really get to me, but the more that I played it, I'm actually okay with it, and I'm actually okay with the music. Like, the music is actually, like, some of the modes, like the 2015 mode is, I don't know what the hell the music is. Like, they could have made that mode awesome because it's the future. They could have made it awesome and they made it crappy. But some of the songs, like the 1985 mode, the 1985 alternate mode, like, those songs are catchy. Like, I like it. So what I will tell you is that pack is worth it for that table alone. It is probably in the top 3 of tables on this 4K. Get it. Buy it. If you haven't bought it, buy it now. Okay? Go get it. This table, and here's what I'll say about this table. You'll enjoy it the first couple of times you shoot it, and then when you actually start trying to learn the table, you see what just happened there? You're going to watch that happen 90% of the time you shoot the ball, and you're going to be like, dude, like, okay, so like, listen, like, I feel like I'm an okay pinball player, right? I'm going to try to shoot that ramp. Guarantee you, if I was a bookie, I'd say, okay, 20-1 that he actually hits the ramp. Okay, 20-1. All right, I'm not going to hit that ramp. I'm going to try. I'm not that bad, right? I wasn't that far off. But according to the table, I was literally, I'm on a whole other target. I'm that far off. If you actually want to hit that ramp, you do it from here. You got to do like a quick shot. Let me see if I can do it. Quick little tip for you. If you want to hit that ramp, you got to do it from here, like that. But from the right flipper, you can't do it. It's impossible. I mean, it's not impossible. I mean, you can do it. But I mean, it's so hard. Like, I can't hit that. Can't do it. Anyways, guys, what I'm getting at is it'd mean a lot to me if you guys like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't, because when it comes to these Flipper Friends tournaments, like I said, I know I was a little sour in the beginning, but I get kind of fun when I get going good, and I'm gonna be here every week. Okay. There's a couple guys in this community that are really good, and they all come here too. Like Ben is really good, Carl's good, Attack PG, Patrick is really good, High Scores on Tap is really good. They all stop by. So if you're interested in getting good at these games, I would recommend coming by this channel every once in a while, because I'm not going to say that I'm like that. I'm not even trying to humble brag. Okay, I am pretty good. Okay, but I'm definitely not the best there is. Okay, but people that are going to be trying to get good at this game, there's a couple of us that are trying to get really good, and we're all over here. So even if you're not that good, like if you want to get better, iron sharpens iron. Okay. You're not going to get sharp just shooting the ball around and not knowing what the hell you're doing. Watch some of us and figure out what we're doing. So that's what I'll say. Please like the stream, guys. Subscribe. I'll see you guys next week. I think we're doing freaking Star Trek next week. Are we doing Star Trek? I think we have Attack from Mars, though. So that's, I believe, next week we do have Attack from Mars, and that's where I'm going to be. Okay, I'm going to be trying. Ben's going to be trying. All the top pinball wizards are going to be trying to get that freaking table. But you know damn well I'm going to put 90% of my time into that table. So if you guys want to beat me, that's where you're going to do it. If you want to beat me on Kelvin's timeline of Star Trek, you're probably going to do it in one game. I probably won't even post a score. But I will be playing Attack from Mars. Okay? So until then, hope you guys have a good night. Hope you guys have a good week. And have a safe weekend. And it's not even close to the weekend, but it always seems like the weekend always seems way farther away than it actually is. But eventually it will be the weekend. Have a good weekend. It's football season. Dude, I am so excited about football. I don't know if you guys know, but dude, I'm a huge football fan. That's why, like, dude, a lot of these, I know that High Scores on Tap is streaming on like Saturday nights. Like, dude, I'm sleeping. I was up partying at 10 in the morning, so I'm not there. But football season. Hope you guys are having a good one, and see you guys next week. So this is Tomato Grass saying peace.